like, comment, share, subscribe. Thanks for watching.
Once I put you in this, thank y'all for the gifts. I love y'all. Y'all send the gifts in combos. The comments ain't having it, y'all. Mom, I don't have power for days. Oh my God, do I need to send you some food, Weezy? All right. How am I gonna be able to do this? How am I gonna do it? Career is coming. Oh yeah, my daughter did say it was a tornado out there today. TT out there by you. Call TT. TT actually over there by you. Do an 8-person panel. Well, the thing about a panel discussion is I wanted to get a perspective from different women as well, because I'm going to be asking questions on how you feel about this and how you feel about that, or what you think about this. So this is a full discussion, even though they will be telling their stories within the discussion. Okay, so let's do TKO victims first. Okay, let's do that. All right, so until Korea gets here, let's just have a conversation now. So you guys know this is going to be a very, very, very powerful and positive panel. So whatever differences we have with each other today will not take place on this panel, okay? Not this one. So just so you know, Boss Life, you made a great, great, courageous comment to me the other day, which was so mature when you and I was on the phone. You know what you told me. And I spoke to Korea last night or this morning, and I'm going to bring her on this panel. And it's just time for us to move forward, grow, and get some healing. A lot took place, correct? And I just want to open up a line of communication for you guys. Not to say, hold on, I'll do 8 for y'all. And the communication won't be about, well, you said this and you said that. Communication will be more about how I feel about your situation. Look what went on with me, similarities to the abuse you guys received, just something that you guys know we can agree on. Okay? Because I know we've disagreed so much. Is that fair, Boss Life?
Yes.
Go
I
ahead.
don't have I have messaged people in their inbox about my differences. So I won't be anything about that, or
Good, beautiful. Thank you. Now, who's all a host up here? Who's hosting? Like, who is hosting? Just my Boss Life?
I'm a
Oh
host, but
yes,
I'm not active.
You're not active. Okay.
yeah, I'm not
But Boss
active
Life
right
is
now.
active. Okay. So Boss Life, you are.
Oh yes, I'm
Okay.
hosting at the moment.
Okay. So let's get you something started. Okay. So everyone, Boss Life is a host. And if you feel it in your heart, please, please gift her. Thank you very much. Okay. So Boss Life, please introduce yourself, please, my dear.
My name is
Oh, let's pray
Jason.
first. Okay, wait. They want us to pray first. Where's Jessica? Well,
Oh.
who's gonna be my prayer warrior right now? Oh, they taking this serious, Boss. Like, this ain't no joke. This is real. Yeah, it gets deep over here. Where's my Jessica? Or who's gonna be my prayer warrior? Just say me. I need a me. We need Jessica. Lord knows me. It's me, Jessica. Okay, we got a me. Okay, I'm gonna get the first me I got. The first me I got was Black Beauty.
Do you hear me? Let me know when you're ready. Father God, I ask you right now in the name of Jesus. First, I'm going to say, forgive us for our sins in the name of Jesus. Protect everyone on this panel in the name of Jesus. I'm a little nervous.
Let them use you, baby. Relax and let them use you. You're amongst friends. You're okay. Take a deep breath.
She
She's
left.
not up there, Mama M.
Oh, she gone. Jesus. Oh, she was that nervous. Oh, my Lord. Because, baby, I was going to say silence is powerful. That's why I know I'll be in it. She got nervous, Jesus. Oh, y'all don't laugh. I'm gonna kick all y'all. Oh, my God.
I'm laughing. I ain't
Ooh,
lying.
that was deep, baby. Let them use you. Let 'em use you. I was
Not
gone. Oh, Jesus. Don't ever bring up somebody that don't use. I need to bring up new faces. Hold on. I'm going to bring up somebody else so we can get energy from different people, y'all. Mm, mm. Oh, the girls and boys coming to look at our panel. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all get any text message from any man on this app, please be fair and let me know. Don't let these men text you guys down off my panel. Because you value, you know it be real, right? Don't receive a text. Don't let them text you guys and convince y'all to drop from my panel. Because they end in their lives now coming to try to destroy this. We ain't gonna let it happen. Where's my prayer warrior?
I pray.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so this a joke at this point. I'm just trying to give somebody else the opportunity to come on the panels and pray. Everybody be the same. I just trying to just give somebody else the opportunity. Can y'all grab that page for me?
I think we all prayed before we got here, so we should
Okay, so
just
yeah.
Definitely did that.
Father God, I just thank you for everything that you're doing right now, mighty God. Father, I just thank you. I ask that
oh
you cover this panel from the north, south, east, and west, Father God, that you be in this panel, Father God, that you do a mighty work for these women in the mighty name of Jesus. Father God, I ask that you reign in this place, Father God, that all the doors in heaven be open, Father God. You said, make your request known and everything shall be added, Father God. Father God, it take courage today to do this, mighty God. And I pray over everybody that's going to speak that it be genuine, it be of you, Father God. I ask that you put your hands on this and we take our hands off, that anything that you want to be done, Father God, right now will be done, Father God. Father God, I ask that you cover this panel, Father God, because this is for you, Father God, nobody else, mighty God, and that you touch the lives of each and every woman, man, whoever going through the same thing in the mighty name of Jesus, Father God. I ask that you bring the people, Father God, that need to hear this, Father God, and that
Mm,
you cover them from their households in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen.
amen. Yes, Jesus, that was good, Beauty. Yes, some spiritual food. We got you, Mom. Thank you so much, Beauty. Finally. Okay. So now I'll take questions also from the comments because you guys are always involved. But I definitely want to introduce you to each individual. Okay. We have Valley um, right there in box number 4, right? You're going to meet her and you're going to be a little surprised at who she is. You have Agent Cash Boo that's on the panel right here. She's also in box 3. Then we have the lovely Boss Life. And then we also have Venus Santos. I'll tell you, Venus Santos was a part of my show that used to be called Blue Moon Letters. This is where people that have been molested and abused by, just some type of victim of abuse, that would send me a letter, send me photos of the abuse, and then what I would do is read it out live on live. Then I'll put it on my platform on IG. So she's one of those victims that's known me for over 2 years from my Blue Moon Letters show. And she's going to allow us today she's going to show you guys real life bruises and marks. And I mean, she was basically stabbed in her left breast in front of her son by the person that victimized her. And not only that, when he went to court, she fought the judge. Don't put him in prison. Don't kill him. I mean, he stabbed her with a metal broomstick that was broken off. And he told her right in front of her son, I'm about to kill you, and stabbed her in her breast. And when she went to court, she begged and pleaded the judge not to put him in jail because she loved him. She loved him. And guess what the judge told her? The judge told her, I'm going to release you from this issue, and God deported him. So this is why I don't like the question why it took so long. When women ask why it took so long, I be thinking something wrong with y'all. Why it took so long? Even y'all ain't never experienced this or something wrong with y'all. That's the last question to ask a victim. Because what we all said today was there's no expiration date on abuse. We come forward when we come forward when we have the courage to. And there's no right answer for that either. Stop asking that question. Don't do that. That's judgment off the rip. Okay? To have a hole in your breast and you still fighting for the man that beat you down. That should tell you the frame of mind some of us are in when we're getting abused. We don't be there. We're not present. I promise you, they will beat the sense out of you. That term is real. I'll beat the sense out of you. I'll beat that. They will. Okay? So let's not. Okay? So I want to start with Valley Girl. Hi, Valley.
Hey, Miss Sam, how are you?
Good. I haven't seen you in about 2 years. Is that safe to say?
Yeah, I've been on and off here for a couple of years now.
Okay. All right. So, what do you feel about everything that's taking place today? Like as of yesterday, today, just all of this.
Um, it's been a long time coming. I did not think honestly this would ever happen. Um, and one thing I want to say is you have people that I hear a lot of people saying that people are like, some of these women, some of these victims are making money off their story. And I'm just kind of shocked. I'm like, why does that matter, first of all? Second of all, you have people on GoFundMe, you have DV victims on GoFundMe telling their story, asking for money. So how is that like they do that all the time? So I'm shocked to hear that, but I'm happy about the outcome. I'm happy about there is action actually happening. Um,
Mm.
I'm
So,
happy that we're actually able to do this panel and being able to talk about this, not just a particular person, but just our experiences just as a whole.
okay. Well, just so happened though, this particular person is a part of all y'all experience. So let's be
Hmm.
fair. And I
Yeah.
would like you, number one, you are now in the service, correct?
Yes.
So after all this Bigo trauma, you went on and continued your life to try to be bigger and better.
Yes, actually, because I was so fearful. I don't want to say fearful, but I didn't go with what the plan was. That, sorry, my
Ooh,
phone.
don't.
So that
Okay.
was my phone. That's my phone. But I
Okay.
didn't. But since I didn't want to go with the plan of what he wanted me to do, I was
Okay.
fearful of getting out.
All right.
Because I was being used for my benefits. So I actually, instead of getting out, like my plan was, I decided to stay in for another 3 years, and I'm moving to another duty station in like a couple of weeks. So
All right.
I'm sorry.
So that's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
You okay? Are you nervous? Okay. Okay. Calm. Okay. Give her a moment.
Oh God.
This is what they leave behind, y'all. These men beat us. They take us for everything we have. And what they leave behind is women that are so emotional and traumatized. This girl running for her life. Guess where she went to hide it? In the United States government. That's where she went to hide. I don't want to come back on normal ground. I need to go hide. I'm going to go hide for 3 more years. This is what they look, because she didn't want to go with the plan. She didn't want to go with his plan. They don't know the path they lay. They don't know the destruction they leave behind for some of us. Some of us are able to cope and move on, but some of us become women that can't focus in society on a normal, just normal socializing. It's awkward for some of us. Some of us are socially awkward. We can't even relate to normal situations. Some of us become defensive against men. Some of us only want to turn to women. You just never know. Some of us turn to counseling. Some of us cut our wrists. Some of us go to suicide.
And y'all don't realize I've dealt with this man when he first got on the app. So a lot of people that keep on saying, "Oh, you know what? Y'all know what y'all signed up for." I didn't. He was brand new to this app. The first poly auditions, I was the first one to be in it. And when I was in Korea, this man would literally like, I'm sorry, but even before I got to Korea, I went to go see him, even with Cash Boo. Her and I went to go see him together. That was years ago.
Valerie,
Where-
what was the plan? What was the plan? What was his
So the,
plan that you weren't with?
so the plan, there was a few things that he wanted me to follow. So he wanted me to leave the military and go up with him, and he wanted to use my benefits on what I could provide for him. He wanted me to give him my disability checks from the VA. He wanted to do a lot. He wanted to everything that I pretty much was able to make money off of as far as my injuries. He wanted to take that. And he wanted to have a baby with me so that baby can get those benefits as well. So he would be able to access those benefits a lot easier than just, me. There's just, other than him saying just hand it over.
And who are we talking about? Who is this man?
TKO.
This is a young woman that's been injured. The government is paying her for her survival, for her service. And he wants to take it and leave her blind and crippled with nothing. Give me that. Go ahead, Valley.
When I got there, it was pretty much like it was a lot of red flags. And when I initially left for Korea,
And when she say Korea, she mean like South Korea, North
South
Korea.
Korea, South Korea. And he said while I was there, he wanted me to give him like $3,000 to $4,000, and I wasn't even living in the States at the time. And that was pretty much where it started. It was just a lot of stuff where even like for his birthday, he would talk to me and he would tell me, "Okay, I want you to throw this dragon. I want you to throw this. I want you to throw that. I need you to throw this at this time." Like he's very calculating on everything that he does. Like y'all don't realize if you don't give it to him, it's your this bitch, this hoe, this, that is everything. Like he will literally like emotionally abuse you to like until he gets fucking tired.
So you're
And y'all
telling
don't
me
fuck.
if you didn't give him your money, so not only does he want your VA benefits, he also wants your BIGO money as well.
Exactly.
And if you don't give it to him, you a bitch, you a hoe, you a slut. And he's texting and texting. I listen to this, y'all. This is the same story Boss Life and everybody else tell. He will text you from sun up to sundown and call you and manipulate you and make you feel like you're smaller than small. Then he'll take another woman and put in your face. This man know. This is his MO. He knows how to make you give in to him.
And people always say, "Well, why didn't you tell somebody? Why didn't you tell somebody?" I'm not the type to be, I'm not the type to be out there taking pictures at a party and talk, mingling with people. I like to be in the background. I don't like to talk. I told my story a couple of years ago, and I just disappeared. I'm not the one to keep on repeating myself over and over again. And I don't. I just wanted to leave it alone. I just wanted to not deal with it. I don't want to deal with it anymore.
Sorry, babe. Well, I won't question you in the form of an interview. Whatever you would like to share with us, we'll take it. I will not be asking you any questions because you're right, you have told your story. But I definitely wanted this new generation of Bigo to meet you. I wanted you to introduce yourself and let them know that there's more victims out there that came a long time ago. And a lot of these girls run away. Again, no 911 calls. No, they're too afraid. This girl went and hid in the system. He wanted her disability checks. She got injured. He wants that. Every dragon she made on Bigo, he wants her to empty out of his wallet. Give me your money. Do you mind telling us about the one time you did visit him, though?
Uh, so I did visit him, and mind you guys, I was stupid at first. I have a child, and it was Kashmir. Was it New Year's? I think it was New Year's that you and I went over there, and I told him that, at first I told him that I want to be able to, spend time with my family, and before I leave. And he talked me into going to go see him. So I decided to go, and which was stupid as hell. But I went there about a day or two before Cash Poo showed up, and this fool pulls up and fucking picks me up in a fucking Malibu. There's no Bentley at the time. There's no nothing at the time. Picks me up, and I knew he was lying because he lying about his age because he asked me at first, how old do you think I am? And I told him some bogus ass, 20, 25, like 30 or something like that. So I know he was lying about his age at first. Um, and that's when he said that, yeah, I'll stick with that. I'll stick with that. And pulled up to his house, and first thing I noticed was that there's big hole in the door. There was like a bathroom like right next to his garage, and there was a big ass hole in the door. And that was the first thing I questioned, like, how the fuck did this big ass hole get in this door? Like someone damn near like got into a fight or something. And I walked in there, his couch was cut up. How the fuck did that happen? So it was a lot of things just walking in there, Emp. It was just like someone done got their ass beat in here. There was so many holes, everything. There was stuff that was ripped up, broken, and everything like that. And he was trying to be, a gracious guest. He was trying to put on a facade, trying to put on a front. And when Cash Boo called, and I was there for that phone call, but she said that she was going to be coming, and he said that he was going to help her with the flight. And as soon as he got off the phone with her, started calling her all types of bitches. And man, this bitch is gonna be fucking doing too much. And like, oh, they're already calling her a bitch as soon as she got off the phone. And I know Cash, but you don't even know about that. Um,
Mm.
but she pretty much he offered to help, but then now he's mad because because he had to put down some money to help her get a flight, which I already knew that was a red flag. And it was a lot of things, and I didn't like the fact that when we went to Olive Garden, we had these full ass meals, and Armani was eating fruit, just a little bowl of fruit. And I don't know if you remember that,
Ooh.
Kashmir. She was eating fruit. She didn't want to eat, and it was just a lot of things where she was just kind of shy, kind of kept to herself, and she didn't want to be seen. She did not want to be like out in the forefront. Um, and then I don't know, Cash, but you might have to like remember, like help me remember. But there was a time where Armani asked to get something to eat and asked for the debit card, and TKO got mad, saying, "Well, why the fuck would you have to ask? Why the fuck would you have to ask? Why the fuck like going off on her in front of us, in front of both me and Cash Boo? Why the fuck would you have to ask? Like, no,
So
that's
he
not what the
going off
fuck
on
we do.
Armani?
Like, yeah, because she asked to get the card to go get something, the debit card to go get something to eat.
Whoa.
So it was like little stuff, even like with me and Cash Boo, I was just like, whoa, like this is a little off to me. Um, yeah, so it was just little stuff like that I can really like remember. But it was just the physical, not really like anything physical that I really saw. The only thing is, they had an argument upstairs, and TKO closed the door, and when he left, he kind of cracked it open a little bit. I went down to go see what was going on, and as I was going downstairs, Armani was sitting in the fetal position, crying with her head in her arms.
Really?
So I don't know if she got hit or anything like that, but there were like a couple of times where she would be left in the fetal position when he walked out, crying, like sitting on the floor.
Jesus.
But let me go get my charger because my phone's about to die.
Okay. So while we wait on Valley Girl, so everyone that's Valley, a lot of you guys are new to Bigo and you don't know what took place. Now on Cash Food, was this 2021? Because I remember when you guys went over, I remember y'all eating in IHOP. Was it 2021?
I would want to say it was 2020,
You
but
think
it
it was
could have been.
2020?
I met TKO 3 days after my grandma died. Um, and that was December 12th. So I met him December. So that's why it could have been 2020 because the year was ending and we went out there for New
Hmm.
Year's.
Okay. Okay.
So so you're probably right, 21.
Hmm. Hmm.
Um, but it just started like a couple weeks before that.
Okay. So you guys met and you're talking. When did he start asking you for money?
Me,
Hmm. Or did he ask you for money?
um, my situation with that is a little different because, like I said, I met TKO 3 days after my grandma died. And I met him because the first day that him and Armani came to the app, I was in Brandon's live. And I'm not going to lie, the first time that TKO and Armani cammed up, it was like kind of a breath of fresh air for the app because,
Mm.
the way they executed their image was something that the app wasn't used to at the time. So the app was on fire when they went live. So Brandon was like, you need an admin. You need somebody to help you. And he explained to TKO what an admin was. And he was like, Cash Boo's in here. Cash Boo, go over there and be TKO's admin. And that is how I started. So from there, um, we moved pretty fast as far as just like because I took the app serious. I was a Millie host back then.
Mm-hmm.
And I was not a part of the messy side. So
Mm-hmm.
um my relationship with Brandon and meeting TKO kind of like started at the same time. But I was kind of under the guidance of Brandon.
Mm.
So I definitely went to TKO and Armani with the intentions of teaching them the app and helping them elevate their app game. I didn't know them personally. I didn't know anything about them. Um, I had never even heard of poly before. I had never met a pimp before. So those were all things that were new to me and some other people, which is why I feel like when they first came on the app, it was so much traction. It was so much. Being his admin was very hard at the time that he came because they were an instant sensation, like, and it was hard. It was a lot. And I literally flew out to Vegas 3 days after I buried my grandma.
Mm-hmm.
I went to Vegas for a break. I went to Vegas to get my mind off of that stuff. So in the midst of me teaching them the app and teaching them, of course I was doing little gifting here and there. But it didn't start until we started having like team meetings and behind the scene conversations about actually building him up to a certain level on the app. The conversation and the goal was to
Mm.
build him on the app. I was definitely under the impression that every dime
What
I
did
gave
build
him,
mean? What did build mean?
um, for me, it was definitely app related only. It was to make him a top host. And if I'm not mistaken, TK hit the highest tier on the app the first month, the second month, the third month, the fourth month. So he became a top host immediately, and I was there to help him. I'm not gonna say finesse the app, but yeah, I'm gonna, cause Mama Imp, like,
Well, hold on for a
the
second.
app is,
I think what she mean when he hit the top on the air. She don't mean he hit the highest of everybody. He just hit the 3 milli for himself. That's what she means.
and he hit it fast, and he hit it at a level where, you know, it. He was a top host. He was a top host. He was hitting the highest tier on the app. So,
Okay,
um,
so basically, Cashflow, you are an agency. You had a lot of money in your wallet. Were you throwing him a lot of that?
and I was not an agency owner then. I didn't get my agency until a year later. Um, but I was about to get off the app when I kind of like met Brandon. So it was maybe a week between meeting Brandon and meeting TKO. But my
Mhm.
conversation was kind of also the same with Brandon. I was telling Brandon, I'm ready to get off the app. I got a lot of dragons owed to me. I don't want to reinvest and, make the same mistakes. And he was like, come on to my side, come to Keys. I got you. He was like, there's a lot of Keys members, but not everybody is a part of the elite part of Keys. So that was also an angle that Keys presented to me. And I'm not gonna lie, my money was good with Brandon. My money was safe with Brandon. I did what Brandon asked me to do with Dragons, and he made sure that he took care of me as well. Um,
Mhm.
what what else you asked me, Mama? You asked me about the Dragons. At one point in time, I was TKO's number one gifter. There was about 50 dragon difference on our board.
Mm.
Um,
50
which
dragon different.
mhm.
A lot of money.
um, it wasn't until, and there's a lot of stuff being skipped, but just to fast forward, it was not until the day that Yetta came where I didn't get my money back. The day that Yetta announced, and like the day that him and Yetta announced what they announced, was the day I was supposed to get like 25 dragons. And it was the beginning of the month. You know how, like, people don't have any money to throw until the check comes. We were strategizing about how to dominate the boards the first week of the month. So the plan was to give me about half of what I had sent him back um, on the first. And then it didn't happen.
Oh my God. So you left holding a big. I mean, he owes you. So both of
I
you
remember
met
Pastor
TKO.
P.
Go ahead.
No, I remember Pastor P had went live one time talking about the differences in his boards and stuff. But yeah, he erased his board when Pastor P did that live. He took me off of his board, so you couldn't even see me on it anymore.
Mm-mm-mm. Now, this is a woman that actually was supposed to get her money back. And instead of paying her back, he goes and wipe her name. There's a way you can use points, you guys, and a person can gift you. And a lot of people that are scammers on the app, they do this. They'll wipe your name off their board, and you can never ever see how much money that's actually owed. So despite her giving him a bean, if he's live, you'll never ever be able to see the thousands and thousands of dollars that she's thrown on him because he did that. Okay, so he announces his relationship with Yetta. So when he announces his relationship, that's still January 2021.
I can't really remember. You would have to, check and
Okay,
see when Yetta says that they met. But
so
you
when did
remember
y'all get
he
out
was
there?
supposed to. Remember he was talking about getting a mansion in Atlanta, and then when he got with Yetta, that's when they decided that they were getting a mansion in Vegas.
Yeah, I definitely think that was
So
like, I feel like that was like that because we did New Year's, and I think that was like, correct me if I'm wrong, Cash, but that was like February because there was like a month between when we got there and then by the time, and then they had that event in Atlanta.
yes, because I went back twice
Right. And I went
within
back
a
like
month
one
and a
more
half
time.
time.
When you guys went back to see him twice, is there any more weird stuff other than him begging and begging for all of your money? Was there anything else other than you seeing Amarni always folded up in a fetal position and crying when he left the room? Is there anything else?
You mean just like around the house?
Mm-hmm.
The backyard was covered in feces, like covered, piled and piled and piled.
Like he didn't even have us look back there. Like, um,
No, it was dog boo boo.
yeah, it was bad.
But it's
When whenever there was some type of content, and like I said, Cash, just correct me if I'm wrong, whenever there was some type of content, um, I don't want to say he would like force us to like do it, but um he would pretty much just like, no, 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 get over there. Go get, like he would literally just like, I don't want to say like harsh persuasion maybe, but it was just like
Coerce you
you
to do
won't do it.
what? Do
So
what?
like whenever there was like any type of content, like I remember one time they put up a stripper pole, and it was like Armani's old stripper pole or whatever in the fucking dining room. But that thing was so flimsy. And I think it was like me and Nate. And at first I was
yeah.
just like,
I don't think
at
I was there
first
for
I was
that.
just like, right, right. And I think at
I
first I
wasn't
was
there
just
for
like,
that.
no, I'm not. I was just like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And in the background, like he would hold his phone up and he's just like he was literally just like, get over there right now, like type shit. And I'm just like, fine, like sure. But
Somebody
at first
fell.
I was just like, yeah, I was just like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. So
Okay, so Cash Boo. So the poop in the backyard, you're saying that it was so much.
It was so much. I like the dogs used to run out there, and as soon as they came in, like Armani used to try to like catch the dogs. And
the
what was she
spray,
wiping? They Yeah,
the
she
spray,
had some type of
it was some
spray for
type of
their
spray.
feet. But I was just always wondering like why y'all just don't clean up
Do
the
you think
shit.
they harvest that? Did you think he liked to walk on the back and just sniff the air or something? Like, because like
No,
everyone's
I
poop.
think it was just being lazy because the space of their backyard was so small. And then, like I said, when you open up the door, it had a stench. So It shouldn't have been like that. You should just clean it up. It was too small of a space to be that
But you don't
unkept.
know if he likes to sniff that, because that's he like. It's been well, no, not joking, being serious, because it's been known that he likes the stench. He likes that. So I'm just trying
Oh,
to see, because if I had a puppy in a small backyard and there was mountains of shit everywhere, I would go up out there and poop a scoop. I would poop the scoop,
Right. I
and
mean,
then I would
dog
put it.
shit smells. It
And
smells.
that's what I'm saying. And every
I
time they
must
open,
add this. I kind of want to like add this in there. There was I forgot where the hell you were, Casper, but I know you were in that damn house. You came in the room that I was in, and the first thing, the first, and I just got off the plane. Kid got back from the airport, whatever, and I immediately took a shower because like I'm not gonna sit in airport smell. Like I'm gonna take a shower, mask on, shower. And first he was just like, hey, he was just trying to like say like, how are you doing, and blah blah blah. I'm like, I'm good, all right. He was just like, and he was trying to like get in the mood, and I'm just like, oh, okay, sure. And the first thing he said was, did you shower? I'm like, of course I showered. What are you talking about? He was just like, bro, what the fuck? I told y'all not to, and then walked out. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna sit in airport stench. Like, you're weird. No, I'm not doing that shit. So I remember he got mad at me for that because I showered right when I like got like to his house from the airport. Bro,
I'm
like,
sorry I went through that. Oh my God. So animalistic. I'm sorry. Do you guys both mind, Rhea? Do you guys mind telling us how much money you actually did give?
I'm
um,
sorry, y'all. I
this
just woke up.
It's okay. Everybody welcome Rhea to the live, please.
in Korea.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, love. Okay.
Most of my money was definitely dragons. There was times where I sent him money for a rental, sent him money for a room, little things that he would call and ask me for. Um, but majority of my money was definitely dragons.
So he
Yeah.
just calling you out of the blue, asking, just begging.
A lot of TKO asking for anything felt like a requirement. It felt like an obligation. It felt like if you're on his team and he needs something and he calls you, you got to do it. I remember one time his sister was short on her quota and he called me. He said, I need you to recharge $500 and go drop two dragons on chocolate. So before, mind you, I'm just familiar with the app. I'm familiar with, there's just a little bit more to it than that. You might need more, you might need less. So I go to Chocolate's Live. I find out how much she was short. Instead of trying to recharge, I tried to work some of my, resources. I had some people that owed me and I was like, hey, can you come through this live and drop this? She was actually short less than a dragon. Um, and I had some people drop it. And from my understanding, she got to her quota. So TKO called me. He was like, didn't I tell you to recharge $500 and drop two dragons on my sister? And I was like, I already, got that situated. Like her quota's straight. I have my people give her what she needed, not what you told me to give her what she needed. And he was like, that's not what I told you to do. So
Mm.
I had to recharge and go drop her them dragons, whether she was over or wasn't over. And this is a little further into some
So
things,
you out
but
of
I think
$1,000 for no reason now.
I lost my house a week later.
Oh my God. Do y'all
I lost my
understand? This is
house.
what I'm saying. This is what y'all asking. What they lost. This girl, you see what I'm saying? This is the shit. This is what you get after dealing with this man. And you were doing well on the app, Cash Boo. You had money coming. Don't cry, baby. It's okay, sugar. You've been struggling. I'm so sorry.
I took accountability though, Mama M.
Oh, baby.
I took accountability because I should have known better. I was smarter than that. Like, I did lose a lot. I went through a lot. I went through some things I didn't. The only people who knew, Yetta knew, Kyra knew, Tasty Mocha knew. There was a few people who like knew what I was really going through.
Did they rally up around you, at least try to donate money, or everybody give you $500, or
I
like
didn't
that's a
know
big circle of
because
girls.
I wasn't asking for nothing like that. Them being there to like help talk, talk me through it and keep me level headed because like I said, we're skipping a lot of stuff, but at
So
one
wait a
point in
minute,
time,
wait. Let's stop. You're saying Yetta knew, but you dated him before Yetta did, right?
I was a inherited type of drip angel. I don't never consider myself dating TKO. I
Yeah,
was
he
given
called us the
ultimatums.
rejects. He called us the cashing or the drip angel rejects. So we were in our what
I
did he
don't know
call it?
nothing about
Probationary
that.
phase.
I don't know nothing
He,
about that.
yeah,
But I
So
know
well,
I
when
have a
you
13
lost
year
your
old son.
house, when you lost your house, who was he dating? Who was in the house with him?
Yetta.
Mm. Oh, oh, okay. Oh,
So did you like bring? You were the ones who dressed all of you guys when you guys went out. Because Kashbu owns her own fashion line. So she was helpful. She brought everybody their outfits.
she
And
did.
that night, she assisted them in going out.
Hmm.
so you have a boutique now, and so now not only is he taking your money out of your Bigo wallet, trying to take money out of your bank account, he's now going into your boutique instead of your store.
Um, yes.
Let's talk about it. This hold on, you just hold on for a second. This Negro wants it all, and you guys don't understand who he is until you deal with him. He wants it all. He demands it all. He weaponizes his image. You want me? You want to be you without saying it to take every fucking thing you have. You don't
And
even
then
have
once
time
he
to
gets
count it,
it,
right?
or once you make a decision to stop giving it, he replaces you and he acts like
Right.
you were never there.
Exactly.
And that plays on a woman's psyche. How can you replace me? Now you're asking why. How can you replace me when I've done so much? And that breaks you down because you've been there and you've done so much. Now, this is where the run behind him game starts. And then this is when people start calling you psycho and motherfucking crazy. I can't get rid of this bitch, but you don't took everything she's ever worked for. You guys don't see that part. Tell us about your boutique, babe.
I own a clothing store here in Georgia. I sell clothes, I do alterations, prom dresses, wedding dresses, and I do ship. So let me know if I can dress you. Um,
Definitely gonna buy something.
Thank you. Let me know. Um,
I definitely will. I definitely will look into this.
let's go back to when he found out I lost my house because I did lose my house and I didn't tell him. Everybody else knew. They were telling me like, why you just don't tell him? And I was like, tell him for what? He does not care because if he cared, he wouldn't have
But
been.
you told Yetta, she was right there with him. She could have told him.
Um, she could have. I don't think I asked her to. I don't need nobody to speak on my behalf for me like that.
Mm-hmm.
And like Valley said, there was so many situations where people that I might think I'm close to was turning around and having conversations with TKO saying, "Oh, she's a bitch, she's this, that, and the third." You understand? Like I don't know if y'all remember his gifter, Kiki Love.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember Kiki, the
Yep.
rich lady from Canada?
Mm.
I
Mm-hmm.
did.
Um, well, she used to call me on the back end, and she told me, Cash Boo, I love you so much. She was like, I want you to know though that TKO be, talking to me about you. He be saying stuff like, don't get close to Cash Boo. She just wants to use you so you can be a gifter for her too. And I was like, what? That was never a conversation that we had. You know what I mean? Like that's weird.
This is
That
what he
pillow talking
does.
shit. So
This is what
another
he
thing
does.
that people kind of confuse. A lot of people think that I went on Charlie panel and I exposed him. That's not what happened. I was in the comments. It was Yetta and Liz in his comments, in his box. So I don't even think I liked it, Liz, at that time for whatever
Mm.
reason. And I think she might have said something slick to me and I said something slick back to her, but Yetta tried to defend Liz. And she was like, Cash Boo, don't get at Liz like that because TKO, she was like,
Oh
TKO
gosh.
don't even want you to come and he don't want your child there. That was the trigger for me. Because what people didn't understand is I never had any intentions of going to live with that man. I have a son. I only have one child. And I raised my son is very thorough, and there's some things he's not going for, and there's some things that I'm not going for about my child. So I was never gonna bring my child there. I was never gonna leave my child to go be in that household.
So was Liz
So
was Liz dating him at the time? At that time?
from my understanding back then, Liz was never dating him. I guess they had sex. But she was just always throwing her money around. She was willing to do this. She was willing to do that. She was like Kiki.
Mm.
Um, and she was back and forth with a lot of things. I think that's why I didn't deal with her because I thought she was fake. So I wasn't getting close to Liz because there was a lot of just behavior that she was just doing that was just weird to me, and I didn't have time for that.
But at the time when Yetta checked you about Liz, was Yetta still in the house with him?
No, that was the first time that she was attempting to expose TKO. But she wanted to, like, I was still on TKO's. It's not that I was on his side. I'll say this, okay? I was around for my last couple days. I was around for a long time because I knew one of two things. If I walk away, I'm not getting my money back.
Mm.
Um, I just need to stick around, wait it out. I need to stick around and see what's gonna happen. The plan changed because of Yetta. Now Yetta's not here no more. So do I got a chance to get my money back or not? But
Okay.
that's what it was for me. So when she mentioned my child on that panel and discussing that she had a conversation with TKO about my child, that was like a straw for me. I was like, you know what? I don't care what's going on, but my association is now done. So everybody declared that as you exposed him type of, but no, I was actually just fed up with everything and I made a decision then to walk away.
All right, so let's talk about this. So the monies that he was bringing in from January till, I'm gonna say, I guess, March. Allegedly, he took 17 grand from Yetta. You, I mean, you lost your whole house. Do you know how much money he took from you, Cash Boo, total and like in totality?
I was hitting a milli tier 3 months in a row and without trying. I had so many dragons owed to me. Like if you actually know me, what was crazy was the amount of money that TKO owed me and, I spent on him was not my peak, you know. That was nothing. And that's what's messed up about it. You always fooling around on people who would do more for you if you did right by them, you know.
All right.
So
So let's
it
just
wasn't
say
my
this:
it wasn't my biggest, but
a milli tier is how much a month?
that's an 8-man check if I'm not mistaken, right?
So $8,000. How much of that $8,000 were you giving him a month?
he got all that. When I met TKO, I
Okay.
stopped hosting. Everything that I was getting, TKO got. Everything. I stopped
All
cashing
right.
out. I never received a dime back of my big old money.
So you stopped paying all your bills, okay? Now he's taking all of your Bigo money, 8,000 times 2 or 3. Now, what about your bank account money? How much of that was he getting?
Not much because what you had to understand about me, I took Big O very serious and I was a business
Mhm.
host. So my Big O money, my bank money, all of it was the same because I was the type of person who I knew what I was making on a Big O. I knew my investment. So I was all in for Big O. Um, and
So
and
all
for
your
good
money came
reason.
from Bigo. So your bank account money was flowing in from Bigo. Got it. So yeah, so you couldn't pay your bills because he was draining your Bigo wallet before you can even pay your bills, and you were blinded by that.
Yes, because I wasn't being reciprocated for little stuff, like I wasn't able to, go over here and replenish nothing. He wanted me to stop gifting Brandon. He
Oh well,
controlled
let's
who I
talk about
Everybody.
gifted.
that. So
Everybody.
he wanted you to stop gifting Brandon, his
TKO don't
bro.
like Brandon. His
TKO. I
who?
told him that his bro. What do you mean
TKO don't like
TKO don't like?
Brandon.
What do you
He
mean
really
TKO
doesn't.
don't like Brandon? What do you mean by that?
When we were in Atlanta, I don't know if y'all remember where, because y'all were thinking it was a lot of extra stuff, but my hip was out of place. Um, it was that time. Brandon was coming into Atlanta and he hit me up and he was like, he needed me to, he wasn't asking me to pay for it. Brandon never came at me like that. He was asking me to help him though, orchestrate it because he was basically coming to my city. Um, so he was like, he needed me to help him rent a car on Turo. So he might have been asking me if I had a Turo account or something like that. But TKO was right there when I answered the phone for him. Like, so as soon as I got off the phone, he was like, "Hell no, you ain't getting no car for that man. You not." And I was like, "What you mean? I'm just supposed to leave him?" He wouldn't let me call Brandon and tell him that I wasn't able to help him. Nothing like that. But on multiple occasions, we've had conversations that I don't know if y'all remember when TKO was doing them poly panels. Y'all remember like Brandon went live and his caption said something about Brandon's poly.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that? Like,
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm.
now
I think we were there. Did that.
I don't know if Brandon was trolling or whatever, or if he was serious, but TKO always used to be in the background just saying that Brandon wanted to be him and how he
Mm-hmm.
was going to. Brandon and Nature Boy were plots for TKO. When it came to Nature Boy, his thing was people already think that Nature Boy is just like me. So if I get a hold of all of Nature Boy's people, they're going to love me more than Nature Boy. Everything was just a plot to be greater
And
than
he was already
everybody.
taking the girls because Valley Girl, you knew Brandon first, correct?
Yeah, he was helping me with my quota,
And
when
then
I was actually
Caswell, you
hosting.
knew Brandon first. Tisha came from Brandon. So you're telling me, let me make sure I'm clear. Brandon sat on a panel for hours today with his crew and supported TKO wholeheartedly through this career thing. He said that Korea was lying, this and that. She's not a victim, blah, blah, blah. Brandon was supporting his broadcast, boo. So how dare you tell us today that TKO don't like Brandon and TKO despises Brandon and TKO says that Brandon wants to be him. How dare you?
Because it's the truth and it's all I've
Right.
ever heard come out of his mouth about Brandon from the beginning of time.
Damn,
Yeah, he
Brandon, you
jump on
went
here
so
calling him
hard.
CEO, but
I didn't hear you, Cash Boo. He TKO what about the CEO?
said he always call him CEO on here, but he always He
Give us
always
some examples. No, give us
he
some
used to
examples.
call I found out about Brandon having the poly thing when he called me. You know, he called me. He was just like, "You see Brandon trying to beat me?" I was like, "What you mean? What happened?" He was like, "Go look at his caption." And I go look, and it says something like Brandon's poly or something like that. But you got to understand now, like Brandon had Rose. Was it Rose? Brandon
Hey,
had a lot
Rose.
of pretty um
Oh,
teased girls that were not a part of the mess around
right.
him.
Rose Kids,
So
yeah.
I felt like he was trolling. You know what I mean? I felt like he was just saying it. But then TKO started plotting on some of them girls. So I
So
don't know.
TKO started plotting on the girls that sat with Brandon. Oh, this is getting good. So this is my question. Other than calling Brandon CEO, what other names did TKO refer to Brandon as?
Nothing other than just speaking on the characteristics and just feeling like although he was what you guys would think of as his boss, he felt like he ran it, and
Right.
and Brandon was running under his coattail, which was a weird dynamic to understand because if you come from back then, like Brandon was who was better than Brandon? All the top hosts was under Brandon. So it was kind of like, well, how could he be jealous of you when he's already lit? He's already
Right. He's already established.
um so it was all the little things that he would do to just point out how Brandon is trying to be him or trying to undermine him. Oh, he used to always talk about as soon as he go live, Brandon go live. That was one of his number one things that he used to speak about. Every time
What?
he pressed the live button, he was like, Brandon go live too. But then he'd be like, oh, but he's just watching me on the back end. But
Hmm.
TKO. They're brothers. Y'all put a one in the comments if y'all believe Cash Food. Put a one if y'all believe that TKO hates Brandon.
And that's funny that you bring that up, Cashfu, because I was the one that was laughing. I was just like, oh shit, like Brandon just like literally put like, do you see his caption? And he said that to me. Damn, that nigga just want to beat me, bro. That nigga just want to beat me. And then hit you up and then said that shit too. Like that shit really got to him.
Mm.
everything about Big O gets to TKO. TKO
Y'all
gets
don't
off of
know.
live and he cuts on his YouTube and he
YouTube,
watches
yes.
every
On his
freaking
TV.
video that has his
Yes,
name
he
in
will
it.
recap everything. He
Wow.
will literally, like, every time gets off a live, and he will literally, like, he's got people subscribe, like, True, was it Truth Tell? It's like some other people, like, he will literally, on his big ass TV, just recap everything that happened for the day. And he
But
will
So
literally
he
so
rewind it, watch it over
also
again.
he also camouflages. He also is like a chameleon. Like everything that we gonna anything that we say bad about him, he's gonna change tomorrow. That's why as it came, so many people. I mean, because I've been out of the loop for a while, so there's a heap of girls that I don't even know nothing about. I didn't see alive with them, and I understand that there's still like some history. Like I'm in the past. Um,
Mhm.
but when I tell you if you say his jewelry's fake today, tomorrow he's gonna go buy a real chain. If you
oh my
say
God.
his
This man is too
backyard
insecure.
stinks, tomorrow he's gonna hire a maid and the whole house is gonna be clean. It doesn't matter what you say against him. If enough people are saying it, he's gonna fix it. So the next time
Jesus.
you say it, it doesn't seem like it's true.
This man is very ill.
That I can
He's
actually agree
extreme.
with.
Oh,
She
career
Everything is
gonna
spoken.
and,
calculated.
yeah, he's
Everything's
gonna
calculated.
yeah, he does watch everything. Everything's like she said, subscribing to everybody's YouTube channel. They record him. He rewatches it. He claims the reason why he rewatches it is just to see, I guess to polish himself up or whatever the
Mhm.
case may be. It's his job, so I kind of get it a little bit, because you always want to be better at your job and stuff like that. But um, he knows how to cam up and act like he could be scared and nervous and be meditating and praying and did it behind the scene. But that man is gonna cam
Mhm.
up and act like ain't nothing wrong.
Every time.
Mm.
every single time. I'm just giving y'all his
Mm.
views. He considers it his job. This is his opinion, his view. That's all I'm saying. So
They
she,
just
I
put
will
some
agree with
jury
it.
in the comments. Lord, there's some jury popping up in the comments. Lord. So he's insecure. Oh my God. Did he ever call you a bitch or anything to your face, Cash Boo?
Um, there was one time where I think it was my second time that I went out there. He made me dress like him and Armani, and he put his chain on me.
Mm.
And we were in the upstairs bedroom. I'm not sure if y'all know all of his houses or not, but this was the only one I had been at. The one with, like you said, Valley, the downstairs door was looked like he had threw a whole body into it.
Mhm.
Mm.
That's how big the hole was. The hole was a whole body
Holy shit.
size,
But you
and
know
I don't
what,
know why
Cash
he just
Boo?
didn't take it.
Every house he has a hole in the wall. Every single house he moves in, there's a hole in some wall somewhere. What do you think is going through those walls, Cash Boo?
I know, but I'm not saying that I'm perfect or nothing like that. I'm not saying I'm ratchet. I'm saying I'm a little bit more aggressive than I think some of the other ladies. So you put hands on me, like we getting active, like we getting active. I ain't going for none of that. Um,
But Boss Life used to fight him hard. Korea used to fight him hard as well. They just would lose in the end. They used
well,
to fight
they should have
him.
burnt the
Mhm.
house down when he went to sleep. Then that's what they should have did.
Yeah,
Cause that's what I would have did.
I would have done that too.
You never know what you'll do in that case because you got to remember.
I do. I understand that. That's for sure. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I apologize.
right. Because he took
Um,
all you guys for a
no,
ride. All you guys lost
and
so much behind him.
he's very aggressive. He's very aggressive. I don't know if he tries to scare people or if some women are just naturally timid around him, but he's very aggressive. Um, so that time when he had me dress up like them, he wanted me to dance and like he wanted me to dance for him in front of the live,
Mm-hmm.
and I wasn't with it. I was chilling. I'm like, no, that's okay. So I think it was Pumpkin who jumped up in his box, and she was like, oh, you didn't came to Vegas to embarrass him and just be seen. And
Oh my God.
it was a lot for me, so I got up and I walked out the room. He followed behind me, and that's when he called me a bitch. He was screaming. He grabbed me by my arms. He grabbed me like this, and he pushed me against the wall. And he was spitting in my face while he was screaming at me, and I was boiling. I was screaming back because who are you? I give a fuck. I'm in your house. I give a damn. I'm in Vegas. Like, you don't put your hands on me now. Um, he wouldn't stop screaming, so I couldn't at that moment. I felt like I was gonna walk to the airport. Like
Mm.
I was grabbing my phone and I was calling my sister, my real sister, and I was telling her like, I'm down here in Vegas. I don't know what's going on. This man just put his hands on me. I'm finna go crazy. I can't be in his house with him doing this. I don't know what to do. So I'm outside. I walk out the door. I'm pacing back and forth in front of his house. I took a picture of his house too. Cause I'm telling you,
Mm.
I was upset now. I was upset. I was finna have some people come get me or something. Um, so somehow I end up in Ebony May live, and she was talking junk about me, like kind of how like Pumpkin was. So I was so mad. I jumped up in her box and I kind of like gave her some words. I was even more upset that she was saying something about me because Brandon had just made me give her 5 dragons. So I was
Mm.
like, not too much. She was in a panel arguing with China Red and she was sitting on 0, and China Red was eating her up. Okay, and Brandon was hitting me on the back end like sent her some da 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 da. So I got her lit. So for her to be like talking about me, it was just really weird. So that's what I spoke on. I was like, not you talking about me and you were just getting ate up and I'm sending you 5 dragons. That's weird. And she was cussing me back out. So Brandon called my phone immediately, like, get off the live, get down. And then he called my phone and he was like, calm down. It's too much going on. He was like, first he was dealing with Evie Mae. He was like, I'm finna call Ev and I'm finna tell her you a part of the team. We finna work something out where you go back in her live and y'all just fix this because it you know what I mean? Like I was talking crazy, but she was talking crazy to me. But we
Mm.
did what Brandon told us to do. We reversed it and act like nothing happened and like we was just keying with each other. Then he was telling me to go back in the house with TKO. And I wasn't feeling that. But, Brandon calmed me down. Brandon was like, go back in there, chill out. It's not that serious, da 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 da. And I was like, okay, Brandon. But that conversation between me and Brandon was kind of serious because I was like, you the one who like got me dealing with this man. Like, what's your purpose?
Mm.
What's your angle? What you got, what we doing? So I can't really remember what happened after that, but I know the next morning, he told me to get dressed. He said we were going out to eat, and we had a conversation. He said, I need you to get on live and show everybody you're okay. He told me that was the purpose of him going live because nobody had seen me since what happened the night before. And when he went live, he lined Pumpkin again. And I think this particular video is on YouTube. But he
Mm-hmm.
lined Pumpkin again. So the night before Pumpkin jumped in the box, the next morning he lined Pumpkin. So it's TKO in the box and it's Pumpkin, and TKO keep like, flashing the camera to me. But uh Pumpkin was still talking junk. Like I was a girl that was there just trying to be seen, get some attention, but I'm not doing what he wants me to do. So what am I there for? And it took a lot out of me not to cuss her out too because I was so offended. I was just like,
Mm.
how am I'm doing something wrong because I'm not just exploiting myself. Like it was really weird to me. But
Thank you, baby.
yeah.
Okay, that's a lot. So how did you finally get out?
How did I finally get out of what?
Meaning, like, I remember you were at his house. So when you left his house, was that the last time?
That second time with the, minor physical incident, yes, that was my last time coming to his house. I didn't really have any intentions of coming back. He wanted me to come when Natiri was there. Um, I think that was when he had that PK against Nature
With
Boy,
Nature Boy.
and
Yeah.
Natiri was there. I was home. I was in Georgia, but I still helped him win that PK. That PK was major.
Mm.
But I had never gone back.
Do you feel as though like he purposely tried to make you look crazy? Like make the comments go against you, just make everybody be upset with you and not cover for you, not take up for you? Do you feel as though he was trying to intentionally have people antagonize you?
I'm going to say at that moment, no. But one thing that he used to do behind the scenes was like try to coach me on how to act in front of the live. He did not want me speaking on nothing. It didn't matter if it offended me. I had to just sit there and take it. Like, anybody can say whatever, but you don't need to say. He used to compare it to like Armani, like be like Armani. Armani doesn't clear up nothing. Armani doesn't say nothing, And I was like, I ain't like that.
So he was
I ain't
saying
like that.
Armani. Have you ever heard him tell Armani not to speak on camera?
No, because I think she knows better already. So she
She
does that
knows
already.
better. She knows better already. Mm. Korea, did you ever know that TKO didn't like Brandon?
I plead the fifth. Y'all pick up whatever you want
Boss,
to pick up.
okay.
I
One,
plead the
two, three,
fifth.
four, fifth. Okay. Boss Life, did you ever know that TKO didn't like Brandon?
No, Brandon always helps him get his page back. So I didn't know anything about that. I think Brandon does stick up for him, so he must like him.
Valley, did you know that TKO didn't like Brandon?
Oh, I definitely knew he said some slick shit. Whenever he would, whenever like I was there, and he would always mute himself when fucking Brandon was saying something, and he would say something slick, and then unmute himself, or he'd get off live and saw what Brandon had in his title, and he fucking would say something smart about that, and so it was like slick shit like that. I knew that he I knew that he probably thought like, yeah, I knew he was like copying, like trying to troll or whatever. But yeah, no, I could tell he didn't like him. Just because I
He
felt
didn't
like
like Brandon.
Brandon was maybe doing it better. I don't know. I don't know.
The boys are at it. Did anyone in the comments know that TKO didn't like Brandon? I didn't know that. Oh, Brandon gonna probably have to go and do all his lives over today because Brandon did so many lives today supporting TKO wholeheartedly between yesterday and today. He was calling Korea, texting people. He did so many lives to support TKO. Brandon gonna have to go and take all of that back. Oh my God, that takes so much work. Mm, mm, mm. All right. So, what do you guys think? And anybody can answer this. Since Korea came out, what do you guys have? You got? Did you guys watch Korea's story?
Oh yeah, I was here since minute one. Yes,
Same, I watched.
I watched
What is
everything.
okay? So, Boss Life. Any similarities in her story to yours?
There was definitely one or two things. The one that I remember is the day that all that stuff happened where I got arrested, where that we were drinking the Hennessy. Um he had picked me up from work and he was outside like my job. He came very late, but he was outside my job and he was like calling me all types of names, all type of bitches, and get in the car, hurry the F up. Where was I? Because my phone had died. So I had to go instead of going into work because it's very late. I was supposed to already leave an hour before. I went into the mall and I charged my phone. So I wasn't there when he pulled up and he was just swearing at me. Like, he was just going off. And I was like so confused. I was like, where is this coming from? Like, and I just felt so dumb because all I could do was like just run to the car. I was like, oh my gosh. But that was like the only thing from her
Well,
situation.
Boss Life, wasn't there a situation where a Hennessy bottle was broken in the
Oh
kitchen?
yes. Oh, once oh, he also did ask me to come upstairs and have a talk with him when he separated me from the group. And during that time, that's was when we got into a fight. Well, he started like putting his hands on me, and I started like saying, "No, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Don't touch me. Don't put your hands on me." He it wasn't like as major, but that was one of those times. And during that same time, when I was leaving, because I had asked Trina B if I could just go in her car, take my stuff, and just drop me off wherever. He came in the room while I was packing. He was like, "Are you really gonna do this to me? I'll just go get the knife right now and kill myself." And I was like, I told him, I said, "Go ahead. I'm not falling for it." But then the second time he did that was with a Hennessy bottle, and he said, "Am I gonna get the knife to hit him with it, hurt him with it?" And I just looked at him and I was like, "I'm trying to get away from you. Like, I'm not going near it. I'm trying to like, get out your way, like back up. Like, I'm not going near the dishwasher so that I could get a knife to cut you." I'm just moving back. Like I used the fridge as like a barrier between us both. And then when he broke the Hennessy bottle, he brought it over and he said he'll hit us both with it. He'll cut us both. And I was all,
So would you feel as though that was kind of like an attempt on your life? Like he'll take your life in his?
yeah, so like kind of when he did that, I kind of like, I mean, so I laughed. Like I didn't laugh, but I was just um like what are you talking about? Like what are you doing? Like, I couldn't like act out or like make it serious because then that would give him like some reasoning to think that I was weak in the moment. But I just kind of like tried to calm down the situation, and he didn't do nothing. So yeah, I was like, if he would have like put that to my neck, I don't know what I would do, and I don't know what they would do. But yeah.
Mm. So my question is, are you glad that you left? Are you glad you got out?
Yeah, I'm very glad that I left. I didn't know how I was gonna leave. Like, there's a big like gap in my life right now of me even getting out of that situation and moving on. I was just like trying to get my money back or get my money's worth of what I had paid for, and I moved my life up there. I spent a lot of money. So I'm just at the point where it's like I'm very happy I got out 100%. The only reason that was holding me back was that, I would have ended up without anything. So,
Can you tell us, have you made any preparations on doing anything or taking legal action against him or filing charges or anything?
yeah, so I did take action. Once the police came, I said he has been putting his hands on me, and they moved forward with the case. I was nervous. I was still like in a place of like, do I say this or do I not? So I told the police, oh, like no, 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 because he's like, oh, basically like after I said that, he was like, well, here's my number in case you need me to bail you out. And I was just like, oh my God, like why did I say that and stuff like that. And then the police just took over the charges, and from here forward, I have had to go forward with them and talk to the police.
All right. So when is the last time, or when is the last, what have you done? So I know the police talked to you that night, you moving forward. Have you been able to send over any paperwork, any pictures, any proof?
Yeah, I sent videos of everybody and
Really?
also all my proof. Yeah.
What kind of videos have you sent over, Boss Life?
I just sent over like they actually got his YouTube, so they watched everything that they could, and I just sent over all the girls telling their stories, so they got more evidence and stuff like that for more justice.
Have you ever seen TKO when you were with him pimp any girls out or pick girls up and drop them off to hotels or anything like that?
No. No, I never seen him do anything like that. I know that girls approach him under that manner, and he I don't see that he moves forward with it if he doesn't feel like if it's in his best interest. But
Okay,
for
so you
me, I
never.
was just I was never like a 304. I was just a stripper, a dancer. I was in legal action. I have checks for my job. Everything that I made was off of tips legally. So nothing that I ever did was illegal or even rated R. I always had clothes on.
Good.
It's not even legal to take them off. So
So let's back it up a little bit. So TKO is approached by young ladies that what they're looking for a pimp.
no. I don't know. I think
What
he
does it mean
it's
when
it's
he,
a
he's
sad thing. It's a sad thing because gosh. Um he is approached, I think, by people like that because he has been in that world for a long time. Armani is still that person. And
What is
he
Armani? What do you mean
used
Armani is still that person?
she was on live. She used to go on live every day and get ready to go to work. So, you know, that's what he was promoting. And that's what
Go
I
to
thought it
work.
was.
But what is go to work? I don't know. What is go
She
to
would go
work?
to the strip club. She would go to the strip
Okay,
club. So
strip.
Armani was giving her money to TKO every single day. She's been giving her money to him for a long time, and she used to go to a strip club. I did not know that she was a 304. I didn't know that that was ever in her category. I truly thought she went to the club in Vegas. You know, I thought she was lucky to be able to work at a club in Vegas and make thousands of dollars a day if that was possible for her, because that's possible for a
Wait,
lot
I'm
of girls who work
confused.
out there.
Wait, why are we saying that
So
Armani is a 304? Oh,
she
I'm
didn't.
confused.
No, that's
No,
not
She
what
just
that's
she's
said
saying.
what.
she just said
No,
I
I
didn't
think
know
her
she was a
words.
304.
Yeah, meaning what she's meaning to say is I'm unaware of whether or not she is a 304.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
think
okay,
yeah. So
okay,
her word.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
So
she got to slow
I
down a
didn't
little bit.
know. I didn't know that but back in TKO's days that he paraded around girls to have sexual interest with men for money. I didn't know that. I didn't know that daily he was bringing girls around for them to have sex with men, and I didn't think Armani was involved with that. And then also when Korea was there, I liked that she was a business major. She was a career working girl. So, you know, I had good interest about him. He never had told me to go do anything for him. Like he was never pimping me.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, boss life. So, what do you think is the next chapter for the legal portion of your case with him right now? What's are you waiting on updates from? Is it York City or is it Las Vegas?
Oh, I'm waiting for right now. I'm not waiting for nobody. He pleaded guilty. I mean, he pleaded not guilty 2 times, so now he has to go to trial
Oh,
for the situation that we're going through. And we are um in that process. I could talk to them, I could go, but I told them at the moment that I'm not going to Vegas.
so do we have? Is there a trial date?
Um yes, it's July 9th.
So there's a trial date that's July 9th. Are they going to allow you to go on a Zoom for the trial?
No. I told them I wasn't gonna show up or nothing. I can ask to go on Zoom. That's the second time I've heard that. So I don't know. I might show up to court or I just might do a Zoom. I'm not there yet. I'll probably know by the middle of June what I'm gonna do and fully press charges, and like I have another charge that I haven't like brought out. So yeah. I'm just gonna
You
keep
have
Well,
pushing
another
and see if we
charge?
can.
maybe once I fly to Vegas and press charges and show the proof and the videos that I have, maybe both of our cases would. I don't know if it could help each other or whatever the case, but it's too coincidental for two people at the same time to have the same charges of the same incidences, accusations. I don't care, good fuck, y'all want to use the word allegedly or whatever. It has to mean
But
something.
yeah,
It
it
has to
has
mean
to.
Yes.
something to the courts.
Korea, I have a question for you, Korea. The night that the worst night, I mean, he beat you a lot, but the night in the room where he made you go naked and beat you and your head was pounded to the bed and he made you strip so that you could not leave the room, do you feel
Mm-hmm.
as though that was false imprisonment?
Somebody sent that to me today, and I read on
I
it.
think I
Yeah, I
think
think
I
it.
sent
I
that to
think it
you.
does. Oh, okay,
That
I
was
think
me.
it does fall. Yeah, I think it does fall into that. It does
Did you
absolutely.
did you think about that at all?
No, shoot, I was thinking kidnapping. No lie, I was like, dang, you
Okay,
making me
okay,
take
so
my
you were on
clothes
the
off.
long. Okay, so you okay.
Yeah, I was
So we'll
thinking
probably
like
need to look up.
kidnapping. To be honest, 'cause I was
Okay.
like, I can't go out there naked. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't
Mm-hmm.
go out there like this. And I was trying to escape. And, by the grace of God, something just he just told me, just act like you're gonna go to sleep, and that's what stopped us. And then I just laid there.
Yeah. And for the record, do you feel as though sexual assault happened to you that night?
I think that if I was a if when I tell the story, they would yes, yes, I think it'll be. I mean, I just laid there. I don't I laid there because I just didn't want to fight no more. So I laid there.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you did not give consent for that to happen, then yes.
Well, she had been beating Valley Girl for 35 or 45 minutes.
Exactly. So
And
no
so, and she was
consent.
dazed because her head was pounded up against a wooden bed frame.
Yep, so no consent was given. After that, like no. That's essay. Or the
Boss
artwork.
Life,
That's both. That's
at any point, do you feel as though you experienced sexual assault while under the roof of TKO?
Uh, yeah. Like, so that was the whole thing. That was like why I had left the house. I think that's why I was kind of out my mind. That's what had happened the day of everything. Yes. So that was what happened. That was all the day that they were supposed to go out to eat. Um, and Armani ended up taking an Uber for herself. Like, it was just out of my mind. Like, I don't know what happened to me. Like, it's such a hard thing to explain. Because it's just so it's a lot. Like, I just didn't feel like I was myself. Like, I felt, younger, like a small child.
Oh
And
my
I also
God.
felt I just was like, it just wasn't no consent. And like, it was just, well, that's when he showed Lotus like my body parts and he was like choking me. He did it like in the middle of the house.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I was like,
All of
can
that
you
pressure.
like, I was nervous. I was like, what if Armani comes out the room? Like, the lights were off. It was in like the hallway. I don't know. She has never been there, but I was just so scared, like nervous. And then that's when Trish came and he told me to go take a shower and then come upstairs. And then we were on live. And then that's when everything happened.
So he took your clothes off and told Lotus to come here, and he fondled your body parts and showed your
Ye-
naked body in front of this
Yes,
adult woman.
yes, yes. Like he trampled me up the stairs, took my clothes off and showed her my body parts. And then I had to like tell him like, you could just go in the room, like just go in the room. And like I was just like I didn't know what to think of it. Like I don't know. I just
You
felt
said you
like
felt like a child. You said you felt like a
yeah.
child, a little child.
Like that's what hurts me the most like in this moment, which it's because like it makes me upset because I know I have like smaller family members, like as a female, like I shouldn't have had to face that, like that's not how I receive love, and that's not how I wanted to receive it. So I was just like, ooh, it was a lot, guys. I was like, wow. Yeah. So he does take people's I don't even want to say the word because I mean it's
Say it.
weird, but
You need to
I mean
say it.
innocence, like he
Okay.
does remove that from you. Like I wasn't bothering him, like I wasn't doing nothing to him. I wasn't looking for him, you know, like I was like that day he was supposed to go out with her. He had already disrespected me. And I'm just really hurt by him.
Mm.
So,
Oh, girl, this is so much. And you're with the case that you're working right now, Boss Life. Did you bring up the sexual assault portion, or did you just let that fade away?
I haven't. I did tell them about it. I wrote a 3-page paper to the judge and stuff since I'm not gonna be able to be there. I haven't like I think I want to press that charge like full force. They already did the domestic battery, but I want to press that charge. Like I really want them to, know that and like, it's still a thing. Like So, I'm gonna go full force with that. I do have to contact them and stuff like that. I want to press charge. Like, I want to call them. Like, I want to just do it. So, I'm gonna contact them very soon. I already told them, but I don't know if it's like another charge on the thing or they're just trying to like add it all in together.
I think you should actually go though. Whatever the trial date is, I think your presence and your testimony being there is gonna. Because when I talked to the police department in Vegas, they told me that there was two options I could do. They said I could either fly there and press charges, or I could write a letter and detailing everything, the dates,
Yeah.
and they will file it for me and get it started. They will reach out to me, but the only thing they said is if I go about it that way, it's going to be a longer process. But I think your presence, if you're able to go there whenever the trial date is, I know it's going to be hard to face him and stuff like that, but you got to be strong through that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Boss Life,
you're,
we will help you. I don't give a damn what anybody say.
yeah.
We will collect money and get you your ticket and your hotel like I always do. And the fucking app
Yeah.
can turn upside down like they always do. Because for some fucking reason, when we get money, everybody get mad. If you're going on July 9th, I got my hands in it. And you got my word.
Yeah. So, okay, hear me. Okay, so, I've tried to press the charges. I'm going forward with them. I never said that I was gonna go into like the court. But I do feel like I would
I can
probably
go with
get a
her.
lawyer or something like that. And I don't know.
If you want to
I'm
go,
just
I
like,
can go with you. I can go with you.
yeah,
I
like
can
I'm
go
not
with
scared to
you.
face a judge or something. Like I do think my case will move forward. Like, it's a
On
lot.
July 9th.
Like I don't know what it is. Like there's something about facing a judge. Like I'm gonna just let it all out.
July.
Like,
Jesus, boss life. I need you to go. I'm gonna help fund that. Me and my girls, and your girls, and Korea's girls, and Cash Boo's girls, and Valley's girl, and all the fucking girls. You taking that trip, boo? Okay, and
yeah, I
that's
do
on
have to
that.
keep contacting them and contact a lawyer and stuff so I could do that. And I appreciate you guys and I appreciate you, Empress, and I will show up. I will show up for myself.
I got you.
That's the least
It's
I could
gonna
do.
happen. Okay, this is a lot. I feel so bad for you, boss life. I feel bad for all of y'all. I really do. I really do. Jesus. It's like I have nothing to say, honestly, because poor child. Just to be by herself amongst all these grown adults and being exploited. Like, I don't know what's going on through Lotus' head. I don't know if she's still just encapsulated by this man or just, but if a man ever parades a young child in front of my face, a young adult, I'm gonna ask him, what the fuck are you doing? And we leaving. And I'm packing your shit. And like, why would she allow him to open your body up like that? And don't, and then there was a piece where you were laying on the
Yeah.
couch.
Like that's and you know what? Like I hold him accountable before I hold anybody because
True.
I want to this is one question I have, like why were we all kind of confused why we were sticking around him? It's there's a better word than brainwash. And I feel like
Oh my.
Lotus also, even if she didn't know what was going on, if she knew it was wrong, she was also brought into that. He told her, come here. You know what I mean? So it's just all a whole thing. I have my own personal issues with Lotus. She's very problematic and she's kind of like a little bit catty when it comes to him, which what started the problem. But it's definitely something of why he has control of all our minds. So I just want him gone.
Well, let me say something in the comments. I done told y'all about being slow in my room. I don't give a fuck how many recordings TKO have of Boss Life calling him. Guess what else you got? She's also have documented proof that he been kicking her ass. Okay? Period. The slow hoes gonna leave my room. Stop bothering the victims.
Even if I shoot, y'all see me calling back to back. What does that got to do with anything?
What
He's
they got to do with the
still
price of damn tea in China?
right. That man beat me for not taking the trash down as fast as he wanted me to. And he came out of nowhere. We were in a good place, good mood, and he just asked me to take the trash down, and I said, "All right, I will." And I think I went and did other stuff. And he was like, "When the fuck you gonna take the trash down?" I said, "Well, if it's that important, you take the trash down." I was like, "Let me finish up." And this nigga beat me, threw trash on me, hit my head, everything. Like broke my work laptop, everything. He didn't give a fuck about my job. He wanted me to quit my job months ago anyway. I had never quit it. I ended up losing it. But yeah, he didn't care if I would have got fired from my job. He don't care because he been wanting me to quit my job.
For
So
real, this man is
I don't
taking y'all
understand
for
why.
every. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I don't understand why. Like I've sent him hundreds of texts back to back to back. I've called that man back. Y'all seen it on the live. Y'all used to get on me when I used to do it on the live. What does that have to do with him beating our asses? I don't
Nothing.
understand the correlation
Have
with that.
nothing. But I want y'all to see what this pattern here. Cash Boo met TKO. He took $8,000 times three, $21,000 from her Bigo wallet. She lost her house. TKO meets Korea. She loses a fucking job and almost loses her house.
Now my house was during COVID though, so I don't want to put that on
Okay.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, my house is with my dad and COVID and
Oh,
me.
okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, hmm.
But you lost your job. You just lost you lost a lot. He
Yeah, I did.
dates
I
Valley
did.
Girl. This is Valley Girl's story. Valley Girl is disabled because she was injured. She gets a disability check. A disability check. So she can take care of her son. Guess what he told her? Give me that check. I need that check every month.
Wow.
For a veteran, for being a veteran. He wants it. He wants this girl money. He don't give a damn. He don't give a damn.
That's all he wants. He's motivated by money. Money will either make him happy or money if he don't got it and if he feels like he's in a rut, it's going to change his mood completely, completely, completely. And I used to tell him this all the time. Money should not motivate you. Like you pray and you meditate way more than me and Armani. And me and Armani the most calmest people ever. But you pray and meditate all the time. And it makes no sense. Our anniversary weekend, I think we were talking about moving in again. He knew I was getting a check from my dad and all this other stuff. And he
He
was like,
wanted your
"Well, when
check.
we no, 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 no. He didn't want the check. No, he's never asked me for a check or nothing like that. But he said that he was like, when you move in, we're gonna have one account. And I was like, all right, that's cool. And then I was like, well, I was like, I still got to keep my account because I send my mom money every month, right? Me and my brothers, we send my mom money every month. And he was just like, oh, no, no, no. He was like, we'll just send it from my account. I said, no, we're not. I said, I'm going
Mm.
to keep my account that I already have set up with my mom, and that money is going to go to her, and I don't mind putting in for the rest or whatever, da da da. And that's what started the argument. That's why he tossed my chair. I mean, not my chair, my table. The table didn't break, but the stuff on the whatchamacallit broke. We were about to get into a fight, but thank God, I think he saw how bad I was shaking because I was so nervous, and he saw it and he had calmed down, and I told him he had to go, and that's when he called old girl up.
But he
But
wanted
he
that
does
money
want
for it.
he wants it.
He wanted
Yeah.
that money. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
Yeah.
wanted the money. He did.
Cashville, what else do you want the people here to know?
Honestly, Mama, can you hear me?
Yes, princess.
Yes, princess. Okay. I had to charge my phone, so I wasn't sure. I don't have my headpiece in. Um, I don't know. I realized a lot of things after dealing with him, and I think for me, I was going through a lot of depression. My grandma was my world, so outside of Big O, outside of him, that was so traumatic for me, and that took a long time for me to get through. I was so strong, I was so everything, and when I lost my grandma, I lost my mind. But on a spirituality level,
Mm-hmm.
TKO is an incubus.
Mm.
He's a sex demon. And when I looked at it like that, I just felt a spirit on me. And
Oh, God.
I remember one time I thought that my grandma, I know all your blessings come from God, but I thought that my grandma kind of like blessed me with TKO. I
Oh,
thought
my
he
God.
was gonna. Oh my God. Sorry. I thought I was finally gonna get what I deserved. I thought I was finally like all my efforts I thought were finna just make sense. Um and that was a lot of faith that I had in that situation when I looked at it like that.
Mm-hmm.
So to realize that the devil blesses too, um,
Mm.
just to destroy you and build himself up. I felt so foolish. I don't blame nobody because I'm already a strong person. I consider myself a good judge of character. So I just took accountability for being foolish. That's all I could look at it as. You don't blame the devil for being the devil. You don't blame a hater for being a hater. You don't blame a thief for stealing. You know, you blame yourself for going through certain patterns and not recognizing that you're still in that cycle. So I just think we need to love each other more. That's it. I feel like all the things that you are willing to risk and put together for a man is the same stuff that you should put for somebody that's actually pouring into you, not before they pour into you. And I remember a certain time where I felt like I had to prove myself. I had to show people that I can, you know, you can count on me and stuff like that. I don't know. I beat myself up about it. That's why I didn't want to tell my story. I knew I wasn't going to get my money back. I knew people were going to think whatever they thought. Because so many women do want him. So many people do want to be a part of his household. So it's hard to tell the difference, and the way he acts, it's like you don't think he wants you, or the mask doesn't think he wants you, but he really wanted all of us because we were willing. And that's what was so fucked up about it, because like, why wouldn't you take care of the people who are taking care of you? Why would you like you can't find people that are willing to do some of the things that we did. And if you can, so be it. But I guess that's the purpose for things like this, to hopefully prevent that in the future. But there's still going to be some women that's just going to be like, I'm different. He's not going to do that for me. And if that's how you feel, so be it, baby girl. Go for it. But proof is in the pudding. I ain't seen him build nobody.
Hmm. But we've seen him
But
break
we've seen
down
him break down
everybody.
everybody.
That's
Ooh,
true.
go on mute for me as you talk your
As you
talk.
talk
That
your
was
talk,
so,
that was so,
well
I mean,
spoken, sweetheart.
well spoken,
Good
sweetheart.
job.
Good job.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord.
Valley girl.
Yes.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I just have one thing to say. Um, do you happen to remember when this man, and I'm so sorry you got wrapped up into that little peppermill fiasco around holiday time, Christmas time, when he got kicked out?
Oh yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Mm. So I just want to say thank you to my best friend, to my supporter, to be the one to call in on the restaurant on his bitch ass and for sending me the goddamn text messages. Thank you. And I hope you got that dessert that the Peppermill fucking promised you. I fucking hope so.
Ooh.
Yeah, she was the one to call because she
Ooh.
said, fuck him for what the fuck he did to me and you, Cashville. So thank you. And I'm gonna text you when I get off of this.
Oh wow.
And yes, there is charges. And yes, she had to testify her damn self. So thank you for doing your big one. Wow.
You never know who's watching. Go ahead, Cash.
I pray for Armani, and I do feel like Armani is a victim for whatever reason that she doesn't feel like she has enough support. I pray that God fixes that. But there was one time where I'm not sure what I did wrong. I can't remember. Something he asked me to do, I didn't do. And I was on my way to Atlanta, but I did not know where I was going. And I live 2 hours away from Atlanta. So about an hour into my drive, he stopped answering the phone for me
Mm-hmm.
because he was mad, you know? So I was like I'm on the road. I don't know where I'm going. Like, what in the world? You don't want to answer the phone. It's not that serious. So I hit up Armani and I told her, I was like, you know, Capone won't tell me where I'm going. He's not answering the phone. So she gave me the address to where they were. So when I got there, he didn't really say nothing. He greeted me. He didn't say nothing, which was a little weird because I was like, I just left home. You know, we were about to go to, I think it was the second meet and greet. So we get into the elevator of the hotel because that's where the address she gave me was. And when we got into the elevator,
Okay,
Capone
hold
was
on for a
like,
second, Cash. They seem to be lost. Okay, so you were in Atlanta, and TKO and Armana was in Atlanta as well.
yes, they had just flew in. And I
Okay.
can't remember what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do something for him. I don't know if I was supposed to send him some money for something or whatever, but mind you, he had so many supporters. I used to kind of get irritated when he asked me for little things like that. So
Okay, hold
it
on
could
for a
have just
second, Cash Boo. Stop for just a second, beautiful. It's Valley Girl story. So, Valley Girl, is it safe to say the story you're talking about is when he was having dinner with Korea?
Yes, it was around
Okay.
Christmas. I think like New Year's Eve time, Christmas time,
So
around that time frame.
he was
Yeah,
eating
but what
with
about
Korea.
it?
Not that I caught this. He was eating with Korea, and I think it's the putting the picture on the waitress. Is that one?
Yes, he was on. Hold on.
Putting the camera on the waitress. He was online and trying to put the camera under the waitress'
He
skirt.
did not.
And then when
No,
you
I was
say
sitting next to him. He did not do that, y'all. I would if he
no,
did it, y'all. I would tell y'all he did that. He didn't do it.
well, hold on, because Korea, from where we was looking, we can look up under her skirt from because we were looking in the camera, the video show. So we're looking at his
Uh-huh.
phone, and from what we could see, it was right like her thighs and legs, her skirt. It was like it was. That's what it
You
was
talking about
supposed to be.
the waitress was so far away, so maybe I got to go
So
Mm-mm.
back
all
and watch the
It was
video.
so
no, yeah.
all,
I
You
got to
all
have to
I'm
go
look at
back
gonna
it
and watch it.
again.
say, all I'm
It
gonna
was
say, because
big.
she doesn't want me to like really disclose anything. She just texted
No,
me.
don't scroll the name, but
But
that's the incident you're
all
talking about. But go ahead.
right, and all I'm gonna say is that if it was nothing that the restaurant was like, the restaurant was sent the video, so it was up to them if they wanted to take action or not. So they were sent a
Okay.
video, and they, based off of
Right.
what they saw, they did what they did.
Okay.
No, no,
So
no.
what
But
she's saying is
they
it was
asked
her
us.
friend.
Yes,
Okay.
they asked us to leave. Which, if you see a video like that, you're gonna say yes, please leave. But it's the other stuff that came behind it.
But
But
from what we can see,
I'll look
Korea,
in.
you probably couldn't see our angle. I remember
Yeah,
this
because that's the
video because
first
I
time
saw it
that
on
something ever
YouTube.
like that happened. Yeah, that's the first time that something like that ever happened to me. So I was like, what the fuck is going on, and why are you kicking us out? You
Yeah,
know what
it
I'm
was the
saying? So,
first time for you, right? But he had that
but
thing zoomed in, and the premise was for us to get up under that skirt. Like all you had to do was lean in your phone. It was like
mhm.
there. Mm-hmm. That's what he was doing that for. He had no reason to turn it around other than that. That's what he was doing. But she just gagged the whole live and said that it was her people that did it. That's the gag.
Oh, okay, 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 okay,
Hmm. That's
okay.
what she's saying.
She said after the case is closed, because it's still active right now, after the case is closed, and then I will actually be able to disclose more.
Okay, so the case is actually still open, which involves TKO in that incident. And now she wants us to make sure that we understand don't mention anything until the case is actually closed. Respectfully. Thank you, Valley. Now we got it. Okay, now Cash Boo. Now we're back with you. So go ahead and finish up. So now, okay, TKO and Amani flies in Atlanta. He's texting you to come through to eat and you get lost. Okay, and now you lost and he don't care, but go ahead.
It wasn't to eat. I think we were all. It was the second. You know, like there's been two like big old meet and greets here in Georgia. So I think this was the second one. And like I said, he wanted me to do something.
Hold
I
on for a
cannot
second. Hold
remember.
on. Hold on. Same as last night. Ain't
Drip
no
idol.
trolling nobody in my room. If anybody else say Korea still want him and that, just listen. Y'all just want to, you can't troll her. You got the wrong room. That's all I'm telling y'all. If they troll anybody on this panel, they got to leave or be muted. I'm not doing it. You can't disturb my people in their peace. Because at first, all this time, y'all said that she hated our money, wasn't trying to help our money. Then when the receipts came out last night, now y'all see a whole different story. You don't leave her. Stop. Sit your ass back and listen. Go ahead, Cash Boo.
Someone in the comments said I was supposed to get the hotel, and I think that's right. I just don't want to misspeak. I can't remember what it was, but whatever it was I was supposed to do, I didn't do it. But I was already on the way to Georgia. I mean, on the way to Atlanta. So he stopped answering the phone for me, but I was already an hour and a half away from the house. So I'm like, what in the world? So I hit up Armani. Armani gave me the address. When I got to the hotel, we got into the elevator to go upstairs to the room, and TKO looked at me. He said, "How did you know where we was?" And I
Mm.
was like, I didn't hesitate because it wasn't a lie. I said, Armani told me. And the look Armani gave me was pure fear.
Wait, repeat that
She was
again.
like,
Wait, he
the
said, hold
look,
on. Start over. He said, how did you get here? Because I'm trying to do something. I want to hear that. What happened?
he said, how did you know where we were? And I told him Armani gave me the address. And Armani looked at me with this crazy face because we're in the elevator. She looked at me. She was like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. And I didn't know what to say because I'm like, well, how the fuck else did I get here? What do you mean? But that's when I stopped being so close with Armani because she kind of threw me under the bus. I didn't understand why. She lied. And then it was just on me. And I was like, so I'm just gonna say I believe Armani is a victim. I believe she's scared of him. And there's plenty of reasons to be.
So I don't know if you remember this, Cash, but remember when Madam Lowe had us on like cold case files, and she was like doxing us and shit like that, remember?
And she told everybody that I leaked the address. She apologized to me in person and told me that wasn't true, that she just felt like I was a good story to say that I gave her the information. Yes,
Mhm.
TKO was super mad at me, chumped me off, called me all type of names, and it was a
So
whole
wait,
lie.
so no, that wasn't so because someone asked her, hey, why the fuck are you doing this? And she said, oh, because one of them misgendered her. Remember that private that he had us in when he found out that it was Armani that did it and he was about to kick her out of the house?
I do remember that.
Wait,
I do
repeat
Yes.
remember
that.
that.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Oh,
So,
Low had started a lot of mess with that was a big deal. Like I had like people trolling me. Like my number had got leaked,
Right.
and she told
Me
everybody
too.
I leaked TKO's address, and I didn't.
Mm.
I would never do that, you know. But yeah, and she apologized to me in person. So
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
hold
she
no feelings
apologized to me
against Low
too.
for.
Yeah, no,
so
I love Lo and everything like that. Like
okay. So the
she
drama. Okay, but tell the story. So it was you guys got lied on. So what? Finish it up again.
so I kind of came in when they were I was on live when they were leaking my number. So I was just like, well, what the fuck did I do? And I think we were on three-way because you and I and him were on three-way and we were just like, bro, what the fuck's going on? Like you were freaking out, I was freaking out, and he, of course, he put it on him like, oh, he's bigger than us and he's got more shit to worry about and blah 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 blah. And he called us to a private.
Wait a minute.
And
I'm lost. Wait, we got to put names on this.
oh,
So slow down. So who are we talking about?
so when Lo was leaking our numbers, I had no idea
Okay.
what was
So
going on.
Low was leaking y'all phone numbers.
Yes.
Okay. You had okay. Go ahead.
So I was on live. I was getting everyone coming in my live, like, hey, she's doing this, she's doing that. So I got off live and I was window watching like her live. And I guess TKO was as well. And he was getting mad at Cash Boo because she was flying stuff like, her messages like across the screen. I don't know if you remember that, Cash Boo. But he called us on three-way and he was getting on, TKO was yelling at Cash Boo, you just want to be seen. You're flying those messages. You just want to be fucking seen and blah, 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 blah. And we're trying to tell him like, no, like we don't know what the hell's going on. We do not know what the fuck's going on. Like, why is she doing this? And he was saying, well, he's got more stuff to worry about, and our stuff is minuscule compared to his stuff, and so he was making it seem like our issues were not valid. Like he's the bigger one, he's the big broadcaster, and when we just need to like, just wait, wait it out. So we got into a live. It was he told us to come into this private live. And when we were doing this private live, he was yelling at Armani. And he was saying that she was the one that misgendered her and she did this. And, no, you can get the fuck out now, like yelling at Armani. And you can hear Armani in the background.
So who misgendered somebody?
I think it was Armani may have accidentally said something like misgendered on accident. Um,
Okay. So when
but
it, when Armani misgendered Low, TKO just went crazy.
So he didn't know what was going on at first. So apparently I'm not sure how he found out, but when we got to the private live, he found out. So I don't know if she did it on live and someone said, hey, like, Armani, I don't know. I don't know. But we just came to the live after the fact and he was screaming at Armani and Armani was in the background and he was saying, well, you can get the fuck out now. You can get the fuck out now. Like damn near about to kick her out.
Kick her out the house.
Hmm.
What?
Just
So
because she like
so
and she had to apologize on like on live for doing that. I don't know if you
okay.
remember that, Cash Boo, but
Yeah, I do remember just vaguely though, because it was so much confusion because everybody's like behind Low, but y'all got to understand that Low had like 7,000 people in her live, right? She was going off on TKO. She was going off on Armani. She was going off on everybody. And then all of a sudden, she was like, and Cash Boo leaked the address. Cash, thanks, Cash Boo. Cash Boo gave me the address. I was like, no, I didn't. Next thing I know, my number was leaked, and I had folks calling, harassing me. And yeah, TKO didn't care. He was like, because he was trying to figure out, I don't know what he was. It was just we were all confused because it started off as a lie. And like I said, it was one time I was in Atlanta and I met Lo in person, and she apologized. She said, "You didn't tell me." She was like, "I just felt like it would get the app going," and it did.
Armani about to get put out the house, go crazy. So when y'all say go into a private, what type of private did y'all go into?
It was
A
Oh,
big up private.
right.
mm, mm, mm. This got juicy. So y'all got a lot of tea. We learned today that TKO don't like Brandon, and TKO be talking about Brandon and dogging Brandon out. And when Brandon needed to reach out to Cash Boo to get assistance on getting a Turo car when he was in Atlanta, TKO basically took Cash Boo's phone and said, "You ain't finna help this nigga. You ain't giving him nothing. You ain't helping him. You ain't gonna guide him, and you ain't answering this nigga phone no more. Tell him I said it." Like, we learned a lot today, and this is the same Brandon that went hard for TKO all day, even though we saw TKO kick Career's ass, even though we know he has kicked Boss Life's ass, even though he know he's taking money from Cash Boo, even though we know that he wanted all of Valley disability money. He rolled hard for his bro TKO, and TKO calls you a fake CEO on the back end and tells everybody that you want to be like him, you like his stilo, you like his style, that he out to get you, and every woman that you got sitting around you, TKO was targeting your women, Brandon, CEO Keys, yo bro. Just to let you know the series of events in that order. I'm just the messenger. Okay. See, the panel discussion is really panelly discussion. If y'all want to be, put a two if y'all enjoying the panel discussion. Put a two if you enjoying the panel discussion. Put a three if you've learned some new tea. If you've learned some new tea from the panel discussion, put a three, honey. And put a two if you enjoying yourself. And if y'all don't mind, please gift these lovely ladies. Gift the host, gift the Rhea, the boss life. Well, the two hosts are Rhea and boss life. Please, please gift us. We'll really appreciate it. We're working for y'all. We promise y'all a panel discussion, and the girls are here. Now, before we end this
Real
panel
quick,
discussion, I did want. Oh, go
real
ahead.
quick. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Box five. I'm just curious. I didn't know who that was.
Well, I was just about to mention her. Boss
Oh, okay,
Five
good, good.
is
Okay,
going to
good.
show us what abuse looks like. She was a
Okay.
young lady that was stabbed in her left breast by an abuser. And when he stabbed her in front of her baby son, when she went to court, she didn't go to court to fight against him. She went to court to beg the judge not to allow him to get in no trouble. She didn't want him to get no prison time, even though he stabbed her with a metal rod from the end of a metal broom right in her while she was after he beat her. He stabbed her in front of her son, and she begged and pleaded for the judge not to arrest him. She's going to show us what domestic violence looks like as well, because she has pictures. She has pictures, and she wants to show you guys her photos. She told her story earlier today, and we wanted you guys to see that she's a survivor and what her domestic violence looked like, if you guys are able to handle it and if it doesn't trigger you. This is another gentleman, okay? This is just someone from the comments, us just basically including the supporters inside of the story, if that makes any sense to you guys, okay? So, Boss Life, is there anything that you would like to share with the live as well?
I don't have anything to share. I feel like I got some things off my chest. Um I don't know. If anybody wants to ask me a question, I'm open to questions. So that's all.
Okay, so does anyone want to come up and ask the girls a question or two? Also, Venus, my love, when you get a chance, can you get the photos together? I'll show you how to screen share, or
And
wondering, can you?
I'm at work, so I'm just like, because this is passionate to me that I'm sitting here waiting to tell my part. I did send them to you on your IG. You have to accept them.
Okay, let me say. Okay, all right. So go ahead and tell your part now. Go ahead,
So
my
I
love.
just wanna let you let people know how I fell into the hands of my abuser. My mother failed me. And when they tell you children are a product of your environment, believe that, because that's a true statement. I grew up seeing my mother with my stepfather. He was a drunk. He would come home every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. My house would be pure hell. I'd go to bed. I'd wake up to my mother screaming, running around the table, chairs being thrown, windows being broke, her running around the table because he was chasing her with an N. And I would try to get involved, and I would get, beat up, obviously, because I was just a kid. So on September of 2000, I was going to turn 14 in October. And because I didn't have a good home life, I was always running away. So the streets kind of took care of me. The streets became my family. I had an older friend that, I said she would say we were cousins. She was 19. So what's happened, I was playing in my backyard one day and she came and she's like, hey, let's go to the movies. And I'm like, all right, let's go. So she didn't take me to the movies. She ended up dressing me up and bringing me into a club. And around 2 in the morning, she's like, "Oh, I gotta drop you off home." I'm like, "I can't go home. If I go home, my mom's gonna beat me up." So she's like, "All right, just come stay at my house, my boyfriend's house. You could stay the night, and you can go home in the morning." Well, what happened was my abuser lived at that house, and I didn't even know it. Um, there was like she like this is you could sleep in this bedroom. She said because this bedroom is his cousin's, and he's in New York, so you could sleep there for the night. So I remember not feeling comfortable. I was like, let me just sleep with you guys. She's like, no, you can't. I'm going to be with my boyfriend. So I go in the room and she closes the door and I'm laying down with my back towards the wall. And he comes out of a closet that didn't have like a door. It was just a blanket. He comes out in a yellow towel, no shirt on. And he's like, I like you. And I'm like, hey, look, I'm a little kid. I'm a kid, I told him. You don't want
All
me.
right.
I can't give you nothing. And he says, oh, yes, you can. And I said, no, I can't. I never knew what, men were. I was a little kid. I was a tomboy. So he proceeded to lay on top of me and he put a knife at my throat. And he was like, if you scream, I'm going to, end you. So I just laid there and he did what he did to me. And then I ended up getting pregnant with my son. I didn't know nothing about that. So I went to my grandmother to tell her about what happened to me. And so I told her, she took me to the doctor, found that I was pregnant. She told me, sit on the stairs. I'm going to go talk to your mom. So I hear my mother swearing and yelling and screaming. And then my stepfather comes out and he kicks me in my face with them cowboy boots. He kicked me in my face. He says, get the F out of here, you tramp. So I just remember running. I didn't know where to go. And so that girl that I said was supposed to be my cousin, she took me to Providence, where I live now, and he happened to live there. And I ended up just like he said, I'll take care of you and the baby. And everything was so great the first couple of years. When my son was born, the first incident was we were at a park called Roger Williams Park. We went to go see, they were doing a thing with the dinosaurs. And my son was crying a lot. It was hot. He was 2. He was tired. He wanted to go home. And so he's like, he's embarrassed and, making a scene. He's like, let's go, we're leaving. So as I'm putting my son in the car seat, he speeds off with my son. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm calling him like, yo, come back. He's like, I'm going to, end him. And I'm begging him, please don't, please just come back. You can do anything you want to me, but don't touch him. And it's up for a whole hour. I'm begging him, look, if I have to call the cops, I'm going to. He's like, if you do, I'm going to end him. So he finally comes back, picks me up. And then I called my mom and I said, look, I said, there's stuff going on here that I really can't explain right now. Can you please just take my son? I'll give you whatever I got to do. Whatever I have to give you to let him stay. She's like, okay, that's fine. So she ends up taking my son. And after my son left, it got really bad. So the first time he hit me was we were driving down the road and I looked obviously you have eyes, you look. So I looked to look. He said, I looked at a guy and he punched me so hard in my nose that my nose just started pouring blood. I'm like, oh my God. He's like, I'm so sorry. He says, but you can't be looking at men. I'm like, oh, okay, fine. That was okay. I'm like, okay, I probably asked for it. All right, it's okay. The second time we were at Walmart and I had asked him to get a pair of SpongeBob pajamas, and he was like, "Oh, you ain't got no money." No, I mind you, I was working under like with false papers because I was too young to work, and I was making like $300 a week in the fish house. He was taking all my money, so he's like, "You ain't got no money to buy nothing." I'm like, oh, "Okay, you just got my check." He's like, "Oh, really?" He said, "All right, let's go." He says, "We're going home." So we're driving on the way. We get to the stop sign, and he just starts screaming with like an ugly rage, and he pulls out a K, and he sticks me in my neck. So I stop pouring blood on my neck. It's going everywhere. He's screaming, "Oh my God, you got blood all over me. You better clean it before you die tonight." So I'm trying to hold my neck, clean it up. Finally, he takes me home. I get into a shower, and then he wants to do what he wants to do to me. So obviously, I'm scared. I let him do it. I've been through so much abuse, and my mom failed me. And if you have kids, man, don't fail your kids, because we are a product of our environment. And because I saw this growing up, this is all I know. So I took all this abuse. He tried to cut my fingers off, stabbed me in the back of my head. I was beat with extension cord, belt buckles, anything he could get his hands on, he beat me with. Every time one eye was done being black, my other eye was black. My nose been broken about 7, 8 times. He's literally broke my fingers. Or I have never, every scar on my body, I have never gone to the doctors to get stitches, or none of everything was healed on its own. So that's why it left all them ugly scars. The sad part for me was my son was 5 years old, and it was summertime, and he was scared. He was a kid. He didn't want to be in the room by himself. He's like, "Mommy," he's like, "I want to lay with you." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, just go to bed. Mommy will get you." He had been drinking that night. So when he came out the room, he's like, "Get that piece of crap in the room." I'm like, "Don't you talk to my son like that." He tried to slap my son. So when I pushed him back, I don't know where this came from. It just inside of me, I just threw him back. And so we had like a broom that the handle was broken off and it was jagged. So he got up, grabbed me by my hair, wrapped my hands around his head, and just started pounding and pounding and pounding me. My face is on the ground. He kicked all my teeth out with steel toe boots. Just he said, "You're dying tonight," and he's witnessing it. And I'm like, "Oh no, I'm not. God, please." So as I'm screaming, he takes the broom handle and he stabs me. And thank God my breast was there, because if not, he would have, probably plunged my heart. Who knows? So the cops kicked in my door. He was arrested. Now, before I get to the part about how I begged, I'm going to tell you, I've had babies stomped out of me, where when I go to the hospital, the only thing that's left inside of me that day was my baby's hand.
Oh,
And the doctor says to me, "We know you didn't fall down the stairs." And I'm like, "Yes, I did. I fell down the stairs. That's it." And because I wasn't saying nothing, they couldn't do nothing, because I was protecting him. So it goes to court, and I stand up to the judge, and I'm like, "No, Your Honor, he don't do nothing to me. He wasn't doing nothing to me. He loves me. He wasn't hitting me." The judge was like, "Listen," he says, "I have all these reports in front of me of domestic violence where you've never showed up for the court dates," and he's walked away. He says he's being detained by immigration, he says, "And I'm going to tell you this right now. I'll give you back your freedom. You're free." And I told him, but no, but no. And I didn't understand it until I was actually out of it, to sit back and see everything I went through. And like I'm telling you, when somebody comes and says, "Why you wait so long?" There's no expiration date. There's no explanation. We can't explain why we're going through this. We can't explain why we wait so long. We can't explain why we stayed. Because 9 out of 10, it's people like me that are easily preyed, because you don't have a mother, you don't have a father, you don't have a strong family influence to hold you up. The streets become your family, so you learn as you go. And I'm going to tell you this right now. I was in a family, And when I heard this person, I'm not going to give them cut, but when I heard this person, talking and saying all kinds of negative things about the story that was said yesterday, I dropped my family badge, because if that's how they think, I don't want to be around someone like that. Because coming from someone that was abused, I don't need people like that to be a part of people like that family. And I just want to say, like, if my story can help somebody, hey, if it can, it can. If it, if I'm just like a little nervous, but yeah, like I've been through so much abuse, not just from men, but at home as well. My mother was very cold. She thought because she kept a clean house and we had clean clothes and she was home with us all the time, that was enough. You know how when you're young, you can say, "Hey, me and my mom went did pedicures. Hey, me and my mom had a tea party." The only thing that I can remember about me and my mother, and this is what I'm going to tell you, is I was 5 years old. She had poured a cup of soda, and she went to go do something. And me as a little kid, I went and go drink out my mother's cup. My mother said to me, "You dirty W, you sea sucker. Don't you ever in your life put your filthy lips on nothing of mine. I don't know where them filthy lips been." I was 5 years old. She proceeded to take off her Dr. Shaw, because back in the 80s and 90s, women wore them. And she split my head wide open with a Dr. Shaw because I drank out of her cup. So I never had a mom to tell me she loved me, to tell me what to look for, what to watch out for. I was abused, not mostly physically, but mentally and verbally at home. And I was a product of seeing that in my home, my mother being abused by a man that was drunk, and he would come home, break the house up. And that's, kids are, when they say kids are products of their environment, it's true. And like the young lady, I think Cash Boo said, she loved her grandmother so much. I was the same way. And when that woman sat down and she told me, men can only do to you what you allow them to do, that wasn't even enough to still wake me. I still stood there. After that advice I got from her, men can only do to you what you allow. And I still stood with that man, because that's how deep I was. And I'm going to tell you, he was my first and everything. So I never had experience. After I did get out of the relationship and I met my husband now, I would try to get him to yell at me, swear at me, hit me, because I thought that's what it was. And he was like, "I'm never going to call you out your name. I'm a man. I don't hit a woman." He goes, "You're not going to get that from me." He goes, "I understand what you've been through, and I'm going to stay here with you, and I'm going to be with you until you tell me different." And so it kind of like, your story is your story, and people go through what they go through. And I think, like, people cross paths, for reasons. God puts us where we need to be at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
And I sent you the pictures. If you want to share them, that's fine. I
I'm
can tell
looking
you
on
what the
IG,
picture.
but they didn't come through, boo.
It says the one that says Empress underscore Princess
Yeah, you gave them to me,
Paris,
but the pictures didn't come. I have you, but let me see, did the pictures come through? They didn't come through, babe. Let me
because
see.
I think you have to accept me.
I did. So now look, yeah, I accepted you, but
Do
they
you want
didn't
me to
come
try
through when you
again?
first. Yes, princess, please. Yes, my love.
Okay. Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay. Deep story, right, guys? Very, very deep story. We all have stories, very deep. And I wanted you guys to hear this. Yes, I wanted you guys to hear this. But I also wanted you to see how fearless she is today as well. But yeah, God
Um,
saved her.
yeah,
Go ahead,
and
Rhea.
this is why I say it's like it's very difficult to like pass judgment on people because you know I came from a two-parent home and I had my brothers. They, you know what I'm saying, they taught me stuff. So I do feel like I hold myself accountable and that I should have known better. But it's hard, even though in my heart, even though there were signs I felt like God was telling me, don't get on this plane, Korea. Don't get on this plane.
Mm,
And I would pass out on the plane or something like that, or I'm throwing up and I can't stop throwing up.
mm,
Like when you're in it, it's hard to leave, y'all. And I don't think people get that and they realize it. But once you're out of it and you seek the help and you seek the support and the professional
yes.
help, it makes sense. And you see a lot of things that you don't see. When I was in it with him, we would cam right up. I say this all the time. We would cam up like nothing happened. And at some point, I felt like me and Armani was like each other's saviors. And if I was had a day with him, she could be to herself, and I understood it. Or vice versa. They had a day together, they do stuff, and I was by myself. That was relief.
Mm.
Like that's the form of relief, and I don't think that people realize that. And how nervous, and you're walking on eggshells around him, especially when you can tell if he woke up in a bad mood, or if he, like it's just always something. And it wasn't good. Obviously now I know it wasn't healthy. And it's just difficult. And I thank you for sharing your story, because that's touching as hell. I'm not even gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
And the even what you went through, it makes me think that that could have been me. Like when I hit my head and I was dizzy and I didn't know if I was gonna pass out or not. Like, what if something would have happened? Or the Armani situation, that could have been deathly. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, I thank you
I'm
for that.
I'm sorry you went through it as well, Korea. But I can try to share something with you that when I went to counseling, they kind of helped me out. They told me that just to write a letter to the people that hurt me. You don't got to give it to them. It's for your own sanity. Write the letter and just after you're done, if you want to burn it, rip it, just write the letter to let them know what they did to you and how they made you feel, and it kind of helps a little bit.
Yeah, no, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I haven't reached that level yet, because I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
necessarily there yet. But oh, you gonna make me cry, girl. But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Mm.
Yeah, no, please don't cry because I've been
It's
crying,
okay.
and it's not my goal. It's my goal to try to let people understand that when they're saying why she wait so long, people's stories don't have an expiration date. You just come out and
Mm-mm.
say it when you have to be comfortable. You have to feel because it's a double-edged sword when y'all going through abuse because you don't deserve this. You don't belong there. But at the same time, you try to save somebody and you lose yourself while you're trying to save somebody else. And like I told Emp, the biggest mistake that I regret for the rest of my life was while I was saving somebody else's son, I lost my own.
Mm.
And because of the abuse that I received. He kicked me so many times in my stomach that my appendix erupted inside of me. And when they opened me up, they had to literally put all my organs back in its place. And because of all the abuse and all the children that I lost because of it, I'll never be able to have another child again. So my only son is all I have. So
Wow.
yeah, it's kind of, and I'm kind of glad you got out of that because from one person that's been abused, I've seen how it was, how you were career, and I'm not trying to like be rude, but I could tell by the way you were holding yourself, and like for me, I'm a person that goes on like people's vibes, that and the way you were like scared to say something or just talking, or the way your body was so tense, I knew it was more than just arguments and yelling. I knew that man was hitting her. But like I said, once I found out about that, I dropped everything. Like, I don't want nothing to do with people like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Thank
Because
you.
if you can beat somebody up and think it's okay and just act like because I'll admit, like, he's a charmer. Like, I'd be like, damn, I wish I had a man like that. These girls are living their best life all along behind closed doors. You would live in hell.
Hmm.
And I said to myself, damn, if I had the money, I'd be right in there with them, thinking like it was a great life, and not realizing it was going to be worse than what I ever experienced, probably.
Agreed. All right, I'm gonna come on the panel and show her wounds. Now, these wounds are how many years old now?
Them wounds were from 2000. So they're still on my body. I still can't get rid of
Mm-hmm.
them. Like, I would have to have money to get rid of them because they happened from the span of period from 2001 up until 2013, and them are the only ones that I could show you because the rest of my body is in my private area, close to where my between my legs and my stomach and my breast and other parts of my body that I wouldn't be able to show on Bigo. Them are just like ones that Beagle can allow, I'm guessing. I could tell you
Mm-hmm.
where everything was from if you'd like as well.
Give me 1 second. So it's gonna be 4 photos, you guys. And these photos are old, but they're still present. So the scars are never going away. She'll always be forever
Mm-mm.
reminded. Always.
Mm-hmm.
And can I say this too? And I appreciate everybody that has reached out to me and encouraged me with all of this. But you know what really hurts me the most is the amount of people, host or non-host, supporter, or a follower on Instagram. I mean, whatever, Facebook. But the amount of women that has came forward and said they've either experienced this or they're currently in a situation like this, and that my story is helping them. I Not that, what I'm saying, it's just that it's sad that as women we're not protected by people that we care about, or by men that
Mm-hmm.
we stand strong for. And that is, it just doesn't make sense to me. I appreciate everybody that reach out, but I think that right now that's what bothers me the most out of everything, because I'm like, oh my gosh, like, all these women are coming forward and either saying they've experienced it or they're currently in it. I'm helping them and in some way or form. And I'm just like this is serious. Like, this is serious. And
Yeah, serious.
yeah, so
Can I say
thank you
something to your
for
career without being disrespectful?
no,
I don't want you to
no,
take it the wrong way. When
it's
you were
okay.
first did the interview, I thought, oh, gee, I've been there. Korea just doesn't want to let everybody know what a beast he was. But when you came out with that second part, like my whole soul left my body because when you talked about how he beat you for 30 to 40
Hmm.
minutes and nobody did nothing. I'm gonna tell you what happened to me. I threw a birthday party for this person, okay? And I don't know what happened. He thought I was flirting. I don't know what he thought, but he dragged me in the room. He started beating me in the room. After
Hmm.
into the room, he takes me in front of, there was like at least 200 guys there drinking, dancing, music, everything. He beat me in front of all them men and literally ripped off my shirt, and I had myself exposed in front of all them men, and not one of them men there or woman there stopped to help me. They just continued drinking and dancing like they wasn't watching me get beat up really bad and my clothes being ripped off my body. They did not help me one person. So I felt that when you said that. And that was degrading to me as a woman because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
supposed to be a woman and y'all ripping off my clothes and all kinds of men here are looking at me. It made me feel
yeah.
really bad.
No, no. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's it's crazy. The stories that I'm getting from just different people is just the
Yeah,
men
and
just got to be. Oh, and
if
that's what I
people
was saying.
don't believe my
Oh,
story, I can have people back it up, girl, because I got my family that will. You can call right now and they will tell you word for word everything I'm saying is nothing but the truth. And because it took me a long time to come out to them because I was embarrassed.
yeah. And about yesterday, y'all, like, you know, yesterday, y'all, I'm so big on grace, y'all. Like, I was nervous before I even hit the live button. I'm nervous, y'all. I would have never thought I would have told my truth. And I know y'all want it right now. I get it. And I understand, like, we want it now. And we what I'm saying, no, you're not saying nothing. Da, da, da. Like, I get it. And I understand your perspective. It's just, it takes time. Like, it's hard because I'm talking about it, I'm reliving it. And I want to make sure that I am telling the truth and I'm not forgetting anything. Or, it's just 100 things that goes on in my mind, or was going on in my mind when I was telling the story. So it's, it was difficult, but when I think Em had called me on the phone, and I think I just started to let loose a little bit more and stuff like that. But it was just difficult for me yesterday, believe it or not. I know I'm a very strong individual. I know in my heart that I'm doing the right thing. I'm not hesitant. I'm not, like, what I'm saying, like, it's in God's hands, and whatever I move forward to do, when I do it, you know, it's in God's hands, and I just continue to pray for people and pray that they seek help and they get better and that they change. You know what I'm saying? So I get it yesterday where everybody was kind of frustrated with me. I understand it. But just have grace. This is hard. This is really hard. Like really, really hard.
It is.
Yeah. And I'm probably the oldest on the panel, but it's hard for me. It was hard for me, y'all.
Oh, I know it's hard, girl, and I commend you for it because you know in some way you're gonna help somebody open their eyes and save somebody even, you know.
Yeah. Thank you. I gotta tell you something too when we get off.
Do you want me to explain what they are?
Yes.
So the top picture is the back of my neck where I was stabbed with a big butcher knife. So
How
I
old
never
were
went to the
you?
hospital. I was about 14, 15 at the time. So this was anywhere from 2001 up until 2013. That was when the abuse first started. That one was a knife. That was the same one. Yep, that was another one. That was a knife. He tried to cut my finger off there. Yeah, tried to cut my finger off for what reason, I don't know. And that was he broke a Corona bottle, a 40-ounce Corona bottle, and he sliced me. And my son went home at 5 years old to tell my grandmother, Mommy, Papi broke a Corona bottle and stabbed Mommy. So, yeah. hmm That was, you know, them big long screwdrivers, the flatheads. He came up to the house and heard me talking to another girl saying, I thought, oh yeah, your boyfriend is the good looking guy. And he thought that I was trying to get with her boyfriend. And he turned around and he stabbed me in my, right up over there. But with the screwdriver, it missed my lung. I had to pull that out by myself. It was hell. And all this time I stood quiet and didn't tell nobody nothing because, like I said, my mom failed me. She didn't care as long as she was getting money and she was getting, you know, what she needed. She didn't care what I was going through,
Mm.
you know? So I never had that. And when I see other people with their moms, I say, what did I do so wrong to deserve the mom I get, you know? But God forgive me because God knows I love her even though she has her faults, you know? But uh, hopefully God will forgive me for what I said about her. But yeah, she definitely failed me and didn't give me what a mother gives a daughter. So this is why I feel victim to people like that.
We love you. We love your story. To all the victims in here, I know a lot of you guys want me to check my IG, but once I get on live, I can't really. It just becomes overwhelming for me to do so many things. So please, I'm sorry and respect that. But any questions for Boss Life Cash Boo, y'all, or either Valley? Oh, Korea, I want to ask you one question. Korea, were you ever hit in front of people like Star or any of the other guys that used to be around?
Was I ever hit in front of? No. Mm-mm. No, I wasn't. I think the when I broke down in front of everybody for Thanksgiving night because I just couldn't take it, and I think he's spiteful. So even when he do some fucked up shit, he gonna be spiteful and be disrespectful, and I just couldn't take it. And I did a breakdown, and I started calling him a bitch, and I told everybody what he did to me that night. Before the night before was the only time I think we got into it, and I think his brother, Mr. K, had to take him away from me because it was just it was chaos. It was chaos. It was so bad, and I actually felt bad for ruining their Thanksgiving, to be honest with you. But
Damn, that was like a movie.
yeah, it was chaos. It was chaos. But you know what we did? He told Armani to grab that phone and cam right on up, and we cam right back up playing games. I don't know if y'all remember that. And
Wow.
we act like nothing happened. That there was no chaos, no argument. Like I didn't tell everybody what happened. All that. It was, oof, yeah.
It's like you
But
ain't gonna
no.
heal from it. He gonna make sure while you at your lowest point to do what he says. Cam up and let the world see you. You are not even healing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You sad and broken, but you're forced to smile. That's crazy.
Yep. Drink. Yeah, I think we were drinking. I think he had do. What is it? No, not no. What's the? It's Jason's drink.
Lean.
Jason.
I'm not
No.
Jason's drink. I'm just saying
No.
what TKO had. No,
No.
not
No.
Jason's
No.
drink. I'm saying what TKO
The
had.
19. What is it? 1490, 1942 or something. Whatever that is what he had. And by that time, I was out of it, and I was gone. I was gone.
Marnie, we did not know that lean costs $800 a bottle.
Well, it depends on it. That's sad that I know because I know now it's by the line. So yes, each line could be anywhere from 150 to 300. So yeah. Oh, trust me,
Oh,
I
so
know.
he was buying the $300 bottles.
He was buying 1,000. It could be 1,000. It could be whatever.
So he was that's so he's a drug addict. That's where all his money going.
No, 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 no. I mean, it did go there, but I don't think. I don't. I mean, I don't know. I'm not there anymore, but he did stop for a little bit. I will say that. I'm not gonna lie. He stopped for a little bit, and it would be occasionally that, like, if it was like an event or something, or a birthday, he might get some. But it wasn't like. Mm-mm. Now, in the beginning, it was like that. I think when I first got there, I think it was like that. I think that was something with him, and I ain't gonna say because I don't want to. Me and this person is cool, but yeah. But then he stopped for a very. I will say he did stop eventually for a long
Okay,
time.
so he was heavy, heavy, heavy on it when you first got there. Okay.
Yeah, and I didn't know what it because y'all remember when I spilt it in the car and I didn't know, and he got upset, but he wasn't. He was just like, all right, but he was cool. He like nothing happened after that, y'all. I'm not gonna say something happened and it didn't, but I could tell he was upset. But I didn't know. Like I was just like, what? Because I don't know, how much it cost or what it is or anything like that. But I think I spilt it in his car, and he was upset about it or something like that. But he was actually cool about it. But yeah, I trust me, I know what it is and how much it is by the line and the different. Trust me, I know now,
Now they
which is
put
sad.
lean in the comments.
I'm dead.
They are messy. And that's the only
No,
drug
okay,
career,
they're
just
saying he
lean. But
wasn't
lean
cool
is
about it. What I'm saying is right. What I'm saying is, no, when I mean by he was cool about it was in the sense of nothing bad happened behind it, y'all. Lord Jesus,
what
that's
he's
all
saying
I'm
is,
saying.
so she knows he freaks out. He freaks out, right? Yeah.
Yes,
But what she's saying is he didn't pop her. He didn't bop her.
yes.
He didn't
He
fight
didn't
her
bot me.
after
He
it.
didn't. Yes, he didn't
That's
cuss
what
me
she's
out.
saying.
He didn't disrespect me. He didn't do any of that. Oh my gosh, that's it. Of course, he was upset about it because look how expensive it is.
Look at them. They got some lean in the comments. Y'all a mess, man.
No, I was never
Um,
pregnant. I was never pregnant. He
You
wanted
can't
me to
could
talk
get
I
about
pregnant.
please?
IVF.
Yeah, he wanted me to get pregnant, and he got mad at me because I wouldn't. He kept saying, "Go to the doctor and see if it's you or if it's me. We'll pay for it and stuff like that." But I would never go. I would never, I'll be like, all right, I'll look into it, but I never went.
For
And
real. He even
there
told
was a time
Valerie,
where he got mad.
because she had veteran benefits, he told her to get pregnant so that him and the baby, he can get the benefits that the baby gonna get. He wanted her to get pregnant so she can get military benefits and then give him the baby's benefits too.
Mm, 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 mm. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. May I please say something?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, okay. I think people are confused when I said earlier that I dropped the badge. It wasn't from that man. I don't want to give nobody clout. This is not there for that, or if this platform ain't for that. It was somebody that you could say was like a friend or something like that, that I thought was a cool person at one time. But when was roaming the streets of Beagle, I got inside the chat and I seen the things that were being said, and I just dropped it because I didn't want no part of somebody like that. It was nothing to do with the man that we're talking about.
Also, guys, if you guys want to join my supporters family, I need to fill it up. Don't hit my badge. There's a few girls that's in my family, and I want y'all to help me fill my family up if y'all don't mind. There's some Lanas down there and the girls that send me. But I'm going to bring some people up to ask questions. So listen, there's a lot of people that also, please follow the official Empress Paris on YouTube so you can see the interviews, okay? The official Empress Paris. The official Empress Paris. I'm smacking, I'm sorry. On YouTube. On YouTube. Okay?
Can I shout out Connie's too? It's all things Bigo Live too. I'm so sorry, Empress, but she be working.
All
Connie,
things, yeah,
Bigo,
all things
Bigo
we
Live.
go live. Well,
Uh-huh.
Connie gonna get our revenue off our live, but I'm kind.
No, 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 no. I don't know if she does. I don't think she does, to be honest with you. I don't think she's there yet. No, I was
Oh, she
never
there.
pregnant. The time that I was saying that I was pregnant was because y'all kept coming trolling me and saying that I was fat. And so I told y'all that after I was joking. I told y'all I was just joking. Y'all was
I
trolling
think
me saying that
if he could have
I
a
was never.
baby with anybody that goes in his poly, he would.
You said what, boss life?
I
Lana,
think
come
if he
up
could
here so
have
they can touch your badge.
a baby with
Go ahead.
anybody that would go in his poly, he would, because that was a question he also asked me.
You're yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow. So
He
he
just
did
wanted a
want a baby.
child.
Wait, I thought he
Yeah.
didn't want kids.
No, he definitely wants kids. He wants a lot of
What?
kids. Oh yeah, he definitely wants kids.
Oh, wow, that's T. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he definitely
What?
wants kids.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, he wants kids bad, and he wanted it bad. Yeah. Hmm.
Jesus. Well, behind closed door, y'all, he want kids. Can somebody in my family come up in one of the boxes so people can touch your badge and join the family? The supporters, anybody in my family, and not the family badge on my badge, you guys. I have a supporters badge. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some people. So one of my people
Oh,
coming.
you have a family supporters badge?
Yeah, I have a supporter. Yeah, just my. Oh yeah,
Um,
my
and
supporter.
I don't know if you can see the comments, but London wants to know why is Venus up there? Nobody knows her here.
That's okay. London late to the party, Venus. We all know. Put a one if you know why Venus is here. Put a one if you know why Venus is here. See, everybody know you London late to the party, Venus.
Hmm. May I answer a question a young lady asked me?
Mm-hmm.
My abuser was deported back to Guatemala.
Mm.
So there you go, Venus. Everybody know why you at the party. Okay. I need one of my supporters to get in this box. Oh God, y'all ain't in this box. Where my girl there? All right, I'm just gonna. Really, Lana, can somebody come in the box or say me in the comments? Anybody, Boney? It's somebody with my badge on.
Me, Sky E.
No, they gotta have on Rich Empire badge. Mm. Rich Empire, Rich Empire. Chester said me, damn it. Watermelon kiwi. Yep, period. Hey. Okay, so if you guys want to join my supporters family, hit Watermelon Kiwi's name and then hit that badge that says Rich Empire and then hit join, please, so we can fill up my supporters family. Who's talking cash? You tell me. Okay, now everyone else that I'm bringing up, of course, you have one question. Listen, one question. If you want to join my supporters family, hit Watermelon Kiwi right here in the corner, the bottom left, box number 6. Hit her and then hit the badge that says Rich Empire. Rich Empire. Don't hit the badge on my name. Hit the badge that says Rich Empire. Follow instructions. Everybody else, please have on your bra and your wig. It's a lot of y'all in the box, Simone and Chocolate Bay. If I bring you up and you naked, it's gonna be on you.
No, sorry, you guys. I'm at work right now. I'm in uniform, but
Okay, I'll drop you. I'll drop you. I'll
no,
drop
no,
you.
no, 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 no. Please check your IG. It's to do with this case. Please check your IG.
Hold on. I need to know. Okay, hold on. And you've already sent me an IG before, Simone?
I did remember about the girl with the ex-husband.
Oh yeah, I did. I did. I did. I did. I
Mm-hmm.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh,
You
who?
see it?
What? Oh, wait.
Yes.
Which case? Wait. I'm asking you a question.
Don't.
No, no,
No,
no, no, no,
no.
no, 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 no. I'm texting you, boo.
Okay.
I'm text.
Okay.
You know better. I'm
Okay.
texting you, girl.
Okay.
Look,
I'm about
look,
to say.
girl. You, girl.
Hi, Ria. Sorry. Me and Ria was friends when she was in Gag Nation, y'all. This is a good friend of mine, and we've known each other for a long time. And we stopped talking when she went over to TKO, you guys. Because I am very, very, Ria will say I'm very weird. But my biggest thing is I'm so glad y'all speaking up about this. What I do for a living is very weird and very non-orthodox, but I support you guys coming up and telling you y'all story. And Empress and Ria will tell you guys this from me. So I am very glad that this is happening right now.
Thank you, baby. But I'm asking
Yes.
you a question, beautiful. Wait.
I will have to FaceTime you while I'm
But
logged on to
but look,
show
let me
you.
just say this. No, just I'm just gonna text you. But look, look, be you. Look at what I'm texting you.
Okay, okay, hold on. No.
So
Um
that can't be.
Hold on.
All right, we need a question, everybody. Okay, Alien Superstar, Amazing Grace, are you dressed? Please be dressed, Amazing Grace.
Did you get it?
Please be dressed. Okay, I'm looking now. I'm lost.
I'm dressed now. I'm dressed.
Just come, just come get down and text me because I'm lost now. Because I'm thinking, come on, baby. Did y'all hit the badge, Lana? Did they hit Watermelon Kiwi badge? Watermelon Kiwi, you didn't have to leave, baby.
Did you get it?
Just come on down, Simone, so we can get the questions
Yes.
out, and then you can take, yeah, so I can understand
Mm-hmm.
what happened. Because I still lost.
I
I see the words you sent me, but I'm still confused.
I
So come
got you.
on.
No
Oh yeah.
problem.
Okay, baby. Okay, so now we can text. Good. All right, go ahead. Amazing.
Um, I just want to say, it's been kind of emotional. I, um, I love all of you ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm telling you, when I've been swinging in everybody's goddamn live who I see, host or non-host, that go live with a title, you know, only doing this for clout, or this person's lying. And like I'm telling you, I've been swinging because I'm like, when you have proof and evidence, like what do you have to lie about when a proof is in a pudding? You get what I'm saying? And like ugh, these people are horrible. But anyways, I want to say this, Cash Boo. I don't know if you remember. Well, I'm pretty sure you do. When you was a host and you would do what was it called, like sleep panels.
Make
And
sure
girl,
you ask your question, babe.
it was almost like nobody was asleep because your sleep panels would be I love you, Catherine. It would be cracking. You gave me Annie. You like, look, I'm gonna go to sleep. You gonna stay woke, and you kick everybody out.
Ask that question, my love bug. This my baby, y'all. Ask that question, sweetie.
Okay. No, well, I didn't really have a question. I just wanted
Oh,
to
just a
come up
comment. Oh, okay. She just want to
and
give you
say,
some warm
oh,
energy.
y'all, yes.
I
And
remember.
those that we are accepting into the family, just don't be no troll. Just be good people. And
I love you.
okay,
Also, hear her badge, y'all, if y'all want to join my family. Thank you, amazing. Okay, baby. Y'all leave her alone. She wanted to come and
So
say hi.
TKO, Brandon said TKO dropped his host badge. He's no longer hosting. That's what I
Don't
heard.
believe it. Don't
That
believe
don't
it.
make sense. How can he drop his host badge? That don't make no sense.
Oh, okay.
Is he, is he hosting or not? What is that? That's crazy. Somebody got an echo. Somebody got me on like a speaker or something.
It's
Oh, go ahead.
me.
Okay, I'll stop talking.
I had you on the
Okay,
speaker
I'll
because
stop
my
talking. Go
phone
ahead.
was low.
Go ahead, Cash and Boo, baby. Go ahead.
I wasn't saying nothing, Mama Imp. But it is my phone because I have to listen to you on the speaker unless I got my earphone in because my phone is broke. So that's why I keep muting myself.
Okay. And that's fine. I just know when you come off mute, then I'll go on mute. Okay. So we can do it together. Yeah. No, but it's okay. Charge your phone. I just know when you need to speak, I'm going to go on mute. Okay. All right. Questions from the audience. Make sure y'all have a question. K baby, make sure you have it on your bra and your wig. Put on your bra, put on your wig. Put on your bra, put on your wig. And I'm serious. I want to see no
Let me
titties
go
and
get
no
my wig that look like my life.
right. Okay, baby, put
Mama
on your bra,
Imp,
put on your wig.
Mama Imp, everybody's telling me to tell you that Brandon just called me. He did just call me, and I didn't know he was on live. Um,
See? I told you he was gonna call. Now what did he say? What's wrong with this? Brenda, why are you trying to sabotage my work? When you be over there in
see,
your live
Brand,
doing your shit, I don't fuck with y'all and what y'all doing over there. Why is y'all always trying to sabotage my shit? I talk about money, y'all get mad. I get 10,000 views a day. Everybody fucking upset. Why is this grown ass motherfucking man fucking with my people over here? I'm trying to work my girls so they can have some clarity. They can get their stories out, and we can really have just a good time. And you tampering with that shit. I am so lost.
I didn't say nothing bad about Brandon. I don't have nothing bad to say about Brandon.
But
I
why is he
mean,
calling you today? Did he call you last week? Did he
no,
call you
ma'am.
yesterday?
Ooh,
Did he call you
ooh,
day before yesterday?
clock it.
Last
Can we get
month?
some clocks?
Hold on. Did he
Clock it.
call you in
Clock
January?
it.
Did he call you for Christmas, Thanksgiving, Halloween? How about for your birthday, girl? Did he call you on Mother's Day? Did he call you when you bought that hat on your head? So why is he fucking calling you
You can get this hat
today?
from the stash house, plus a couple more if you need one. But no, ma'am, he
I don't know
didn't.
why everybody mad at him. Y'all work y'all set, stay in y'all lives. I don't care what y'all do. Leave my shit alone. Y'all are weird.
But this is the thing about it. Regardless if regardless if TKO like Brandon or Brandon like TKO, it don't matter.
That
TKO is
has
in his
nothing to do
agency.
with it.
Brandon is
It's a
calling
no,
Cash
no. He should.
Boo.
I do think
Oh,
that yes, I agree that he shouldn't be calling, trying to
Right now,
interrupt
my
whatever.
nails
Because
in the
don't
teeth.
nobody do that for him, right? Nobody's calling anybody, interrupting anything for him. So I get that. But what I'm saying is the issue is, I guess people are wanting to know if TKO really fuck with him. Not. It don't matter because they both gonna stick beside each other. So it's pointless,
but
y'all.
guess what? And if they stick beside each other, I'm glad we got the word out that both of them hate each other and they
Well,
just
yeah.
doing it for show. How about that? They can stick together,
Okay.
but they hate each other. They don't like each other. Okay? So stick together and leave me alone. It ain't my fault you whip women asses and I go and they want to have a conversation with me. It is not my fault that y'all fucking over there flopping. And then when I get a little view, I barely been going live and now everybody mad. Ain't called Cash Buddha's with her nothing. But today, since she's sitting on my panel, he digging up phone numbers. That is so weird to me. That shit had me blown, baby. Ooh, God. Come up here and ask y'all questions, y'all. Keep it one. Ooh, Jesus.
Mama
I don't
M, can
want
I say
nothing.
my website name?
Go ahead. You shout out. Do your big one. And I'm
No, I'm
going to
not
buy
gonna do too
something.
much. But my website
No?
is
Okay.
realstashhouse.com.
Hold
Okay,
on.
you can message me on there. You can see a lot of custom stuff on there. The best way to see all my current inventory is to follow me on Facebook, Cashboo Kai, Cashbooki. Um, I have a lot of things that I don't post. So Facebook is the best way to follow me, but my website is realstashhouse.com.
So let me go on here now. Okay, you said, hold on. I know you said stash house. Say that again.
It's realstashhouse.com. My Instagram is Real Stash House, and my Facebook is Cash Boo Kai, Cashbooki.
Okay,
I'm
real stash
public,
house.
you
Oh,
guys. Like I don't have no personal. Like everything that I do is business. So my number
mhm.
is my business. Everything is public. I'm not worried about none of that. So I appreciate you guys, but yeah, I'm a very business oriented person.
It's been surrounded by a bunch of clowns, I swear. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let me see what I got going on here. So when it says custom, do you make? Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that skinny girl sizes. You go to extra large though.
Yeah,
Hello.
I make plus size and I carry plus size.
Okay.
I don't have a plus size mannequin, so it's kind of hard
Mm-hmm.
to show my plus size stuff. But 9 out of 10, everything that I offer goes up to 2X
So you
at
make
least.
clothes?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and send my look. What's your
I,
cash out?
I,
So
I,
I'm just
I
gonna
can
see.
model. I can model for you, Cash. I know we supposed to have done something in the
I
past,
was finna
Period. I
say,
was just about to say
Rhea,
that.
I
She'd be
but
asked
perfect.
you.
I
I
you
think I
did, but
asked
I
you.
forgot. I more than likely ain't no shade, but I ain't
I
gonna say
think
that
I
it's
wanted,
true.
I think I offered to make your
He
gala
probably didn't want
dress.
me to talk to you. No shade. He probably
Oh,
didn't want me to talk to you.
I can go for it. I can go
Aunt
for it.
Korea, did he probably or he didn't? Which one?
Because I remember there was a time that Cash was helping him with something. I forgot what it was, and then I remember you mentioned it. But y'all gonna be mad because y'all gonna be like, "Girl, you always forget everything."
I
Um,
mean, it's been years. Well, for me,
yeah,
it's been almost
yeah.
4 years.
Cash.
It's been like
So
a year or
I want a
so.
really nice top, a dope ass shirt,
Yeah,
sexy or something. I don't know if I want to talk about it. But how much you think that'll run me? Like 350.
she's good. Her stuff is
I
dope.
am the most reasonable but still upscale boutique in Middle Georgia. So I mean, I
So can I
offer a
put my
lot of
deposit
celebrity
down
stuff
for
for
something
regular
fly?
prices.
Can I put a deposit down on something fly and then you make me okay?
Mama
So should
M,
I?
I'll change your whole wardrobe. Don't get me started.
Mama, you can dress now, Cash Boo.
I
I
can
know
go.
you can, and I
I'm
can
gonna
keep
design
up
my
with
own
anything you
outfit.
want. Oh
I can get it
yes.
in. Okay, so look, let me do my deposit. What's your cash out?
It's Foxy Amore. FOXYAMORE.
Mm, mm,
My
mm,
website
mm,
is realstashhouse.com.
mm. FOXYAMORE, because you said a more.
Yes, ma'am. Foxy Amore after my grandma.
Ooh, there you go. Look, confirm. Let me put my what you call this thing, my deposit. Now let me tell you
Okay.
something. I like to be really pretty, but I like my clothes fitted. Like I can almost
I do
squeeze them.
alterations. If you
I
buy
like to
something from me, it comes
squeeze.
with a free alteration. I do alterations all day.
All
All
right, make
day.
sure you got that. Cause I want so I just saw this shirt, but I want to redesign it for me. Okay.
Just let me
Boom.
know.
I will.
I was gonna say Cash Boo. I still got what you gave me a couple years ago. I still be rocking that too. I can't even lie.
Oh, send me pictures.
Girl, I
All right,
definitely
y'all
will. And
got her.
plus,
Okay, hold on. Let
you
me
know,
check.
I'm moving over there to Central, over in Georgia too. So
Also,
I'm definitely gonna have to make a pit stop.
if anybody wanted Valley's cash out, Valley, what's your cash out?
Thank you, Mama
Um,
M.
oh, I don't even know.
Let me
Let
know
me
what you
check it.
need. I got
All
you.
right. Rhea cash out is Korea Michelle with two L's. Okay, Boss Life Bay. What's your cash out, Mama? Venus, what's your cash out? Venus. Venus
Um,
at
I,
work.
I would like to say, if anybody would like to donate anything, if they could donate to maybe like a St. Jude's Children's Hospital or a domestic violence shelter,
Oh, well,
I
why
would
not
have,
they just
I would have,
donate it to you and you do that? They donate it to you and then you donate it. That's dope
I
though.
mean,
She's so sweet. Because
if
they
that's
want to
what they
give it to
want, but
you.
I, okay, I think it's
Oh,
Venus.
period.
Never mind, Venus. When you get it, just let us know when you get it. Okay, that was sweet. That's dope.
That's so sweet.
Okay, y'all got careers. Boss Life, what's your cash app? Yes, that's empowerment. Do business, be creative, be a period. That's what I'm talking about. So I
My
need you to
Cash
make me
App
something
is
real cute.
LUVMYLYFEE.
So love my life. LUVMYLYFEE.
Yes.
Love my life. And life is spelled LYFEE. And love is spelled LUV. There you go. We did that, y'all.
Okay.
Okay, questions from the comments. One question, you guys, the ladies ready to go. Jackie gone wild. Please have on your bra. Okay, nobody. Okay, I'm finna get everybody out of the box. Cause y'all ain't up here saying nothing. I'm getting everybody out. Everybody coming up here ain't talking.
No,
And then if you want to
Mama
come,
Amp, I did have something to say. I'm sorry, I was away from my phone. So that was gonna be my question. Was gonna be what can we do to help support these girls while they're on this mission, which is they just gave out their cash as we wrote them down. And I just
well,
wanted to say, go ahead.
go ahead, Jackie. Go ahead.
And I just wanted to say how courageous they were. And I know prayers are a big thing, and they are all extremely brave to want to get away from this situation.
All the
But
scammers.
us us who really want to support them, if they can just continue, drop their websites, drop their cash apps, go
Okay,
live,
so
don't let this demon run you off.
oh Jesus. So I do know that again,
They want me to say
cash.
my Cash App.
Go ahead.
It's Venus Tay 25.
Venus Tay, like Tay.
Yep, 25.
All right, Venus Tay 25. Venus Tay 25. Now, as for Boss Life and Rhea, Imp will be fine, but all of us got to catch flights to Vegas. If you guys want to donate to the cause, we got to buy plane tickets and we need hotel rooms. I'm not gonna put my cash app up, but Korea needs her hotel room and flight as well as Boss Life for July 9th. There's a trial date where TKO is gonna be on trial for her case, and we would like for her to attend. Now, this is the only thing with y'all doing this. I got y'all gotta boss life, you gotta make sure you go. Cause I don't wanna have to take your donations up for you, boss life, and then make sure you the ticket get purchased. So this is how
So
that
this
goes.
is how that goes.
I'll put some money on it on Boss Live.
I will
All
put
right,
some
let
money
me
on
I
it
will
let me
put
too.
some money on it too.
okay, let
Yeah,
me see what
I'll
boss life
also
wants.
I'll help Mama Amp. The last time when we were trying to get Boss Life out, this is a troll page, but I definitely sent. We were up all night long trying to get her out. I was one of the many. I sent multiple different times. I don't know if that tells you who I
Period.
am, but I sent multiple different times because we were short, and then we had it, and then she needed food. We need to get her safe, and I'm all to getting all of these girls to safety. Thank God that
Thank you.
Valley is out. You guys are all so strong.
Yes, they are.
I love all of you guys. I,
Thank
I
you.
know Ria has my entire heart, and she,
Thank you, boo.
I think it's just fresh for her, and it stings because you could just see how much pain she was in, but
Mm-hmm.
trying to hide it. And I just
Yep.
want to say, keep your head up. You guys just team together. You don't have to be best friends, but get this demonic entity out of the world, out of the free world. He needs to
Mm-hmm.
go.
Exactly. Exactly, Jackie. Going with that. Now listen, boss life. I need to ask you a question, princess. Do you want to go to court on July 9th to the trial?
Um, I can go to the court. I don't have no problem going to the court. As far as everything, I'm a little nervous. I don't know like what it will entail. I don't know what TKO has. All I have is what I have in my story. And yeah, there's also something else which is like a little bit weird, but I'm like kind of scared of him like trying to bring it up or like make an issue.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel very strong in my story, so if I have the opportunity to go, I can go.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so let's focus on this. Do you want your cash apps to go to you to be responsible to purchase this ticket in this hotel, or do you want them to go to me? I know you are an adult. This will be your funds, but these funds have to go toward the ticket and the hotel. That's very important. What's your decision,
Yeah,
babe?
so um, they can cash up, either you or
You?
me.
It's Yeah, if you want, it's no you or me. If you feel as though they need to go straight to you, they will. We just want to make sure that you're purchasing the ticket and the hotel with it. That's all, baby.
Right. Yeah,
Oh, I was
so
just trying
no,
to.
I would definitely purchase the ticket and the hotel. I can make it's until July 9th, so it would be better to get everything now and have everything set in stone, but it's definitely until July 9th. And yeah, I could go.
Right. And now let me be fair, y'all. She is an adult. I just want to make sure when it's time to purchase our tickets, I have to, if she just need a little bit short, then I add short. You know what I mean? That's all. So you guys have the option of sending it to her and she's okay with that. If you want to send it to me, all you got to say is boss life. That's it. And I'll make sure it covers everything she needs. So she send it to her. The ones that want to send it to her, she is an adult. She is an adult. She is an adult. Okay, but you do have options. I guess I can go with her. July the 9th is, I'll be about, my job is sending me to Boston for a month. And
I
I think I
will
should be. Fourth of July is a holiday. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, I'll be just getting off a cruise. That's where I'll be at on 4th of July. So I will be home technically July the 9th. I get from a cruise. I get from work. I'll be working from the first. Supposedly I'll be in Boston for a month from June 1st to June 28th. Then I get on a cruise on the 29th and get off the cruise on July 4th. So I will be home. Okay, technically I'll be home. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, if you guys want to send cash apps to wherever, I could take the cash app so I could book my flight and a hotel,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
attend
you
the
can send it to
trial.
her if you need
My
to. Right.
my only question is, is he gonna redo the trial once again? Because the date changed 3 times already. So
Really?
yeah. So it's kind of like,
Yeah, but there's nothing that there should be no reason now why he could, because
yeah.
I think Armani was pregnant. I think he used that as an excuse. And I think he didn't have a lawyer. He tends to use that as an excuse. There should be nothing now. So I think you should go and stand your ground and show up. And you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it don't need to be prolonged,
Well, can't
to
she
be
do it
honest.
on Zoom?
If they allow it, yeah, if they allow it, she could do it on Zoom.
Yeah, they
Oh, I got to
I
get some
haven't
food.
asked I haven't asked to do it on Zoom or nothing. I just said I wasn't gonna attend. So I don't know. I don't know if I attend or if I do it on Zoom, like
She
and like
should attend.
talk or like
You should attend Boss Life. I'm not even going. Like, you need to attend
yeah,
because I
because then
think
I could have like
presence
a
and
lawyer and stuff
testimony.
like that.
Yeah, and depending on, like, even I think somebody put in the comments that if it's even through the state or state case, you don't even need a lawyer. They'll handle that part for you. To be honest with you, but I think your presence and your voice. Because trust me, if once I get there and if I could get there next week, I would get there next week and press charges.
Right.
But I'm there every time. I'm not gonna be doing it from Zoom. I'm not. I will show up every single time if they need me. I think presence and testimony just it just makes a difference. You know what I'm saying?
So, Korea, do you want to go on
Right.
July 9th?
I need to go before. I need to go before to press my charges. If that's what
I
you're,
know
are you
that, but
just
I'm
saying
just
with
talking about the
boss life?
trial itself. What you think? The
Oh yeah,
trial? No,
I
I
mean,
know
yeah,
you're going before.
yeah,
No, I'm just.
yeah, I'll see. Yeah, yeah, I could definitely go as long as I'm not like nothing like, you know what I'm saying. I'm supposed to go
Yeah.
home soon because I haven't seen my mom in a little bit. So, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
definitely go when
If boss life
if I
needs
have the
me,
chance to go, I'll be
I
there.
could go. If she needs me, I could go. I get it. Like,
Thank
I
you.
get it. I understand.
Thank you. Check my inbox. Check my inbox. Check my inbox. I'm tired. My inbox. Check my inbox. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out this case. Okay, questions from the audience that we never. Eh, Brady, have on your bra, baby.
Hi. Yes, I do have on my bra. Sorry. Um. Okay, I wanted to first commend all of you ladies, and if you are doing amazing. Um. I've experienced, DV,
Mm-hmm.
SA, and stuff like that in relationships, so I know how hard it can be, and I know how hard it can be to remember certain, instances and stuff. So I just
Mm-hmm.
wanted to commend y'all. Just continue to stand, strong and stand together, no matter if anyone try to intimidate you or anything. So, my question was to Boss Life. Aside from, where you said the dates, like he changed the dates like 3 different times, is part of the reason you don't really want to go in person is because you fear like seeing him or that he may try to intimidate you or have someone there to intimidate you.
No, that's not the reasoning. I just feel like um I don't know, I just felt really small in his presence. Like I just felt like I wasn't able to speak and stuff like that. So I know the court is more regulated, but I won't be able to I don't know if I would be able to say what I have to say or like what will come out of it. I'm just like, like I just could feel defeated.
Mm-mm-mm.
I know
And
what you
She,
mean.
she
yeah,
feels small in his presence, y'all. Oh
yes,
my
but
God.
you got to boss life. You got to remember, you're stronger than that, right? Me and you were lucky. We were
Right.
able to get out of that, and that
Right.
speaks
Yeah.
volumes, right? And you got to stand in your truth. And deep down, even though I'm scared as hell and I'm older than you, I could be your auntie, boss life. But I know what I'm doing is right. And you got, if you believe in your heart and if you prayed about it and you know that you've been wronged and you didn't deserve what you deserve, I mean what you got and what you received, stand in that truth. You are stronger than that and you got
Yeah.
it, my
So
love.
that's
I
that
put that on
that's my plan.
everything. You
Like
got it.
Yeah. I definitely understand
You
how it feels to be small because, to feel like that because seen my I seen my past, like the person that had essayed me. I seen him in the store one time and I froze up. Like I literally froze up. I felt tiny. I felt like I was just, so I know how you feel. I just feel like if there was a lot of like genuine people that were really, if you allow them, or just rally around you and like actually go that day if they're able to, just go to show up and just to support you, and y'all just support each other, everything like that. I
Yeah,
think, like they said, support
that's
in numbers. So
that's the goal. Like, if whoever like has something to say, like, can just say their
And keep
part.
it. Love you.
I don't feel like
Good luck, Mama.
the court will not take nobody's word. So I don't know. Thank you.
okay, well, I'll continue praying for y'all. And like I said, don't let nobody intimidate you. Don't let nobody try to scare you or anything. Just keep pressing forward, and you know I say they'll because I'm sure it's
All
other
right.
people that was involved, but they'll get what what's coming to them.
Yes.
But
Glad
thank
it.
you.
Yeah.
Love you, baby.
Either person will get what's coming to them. I don't know. All I did was go there. I was very nice. All I did was act how I act. A lot of people say that I acted out of hand. A lot of people have their
All right, one
comments about
second.
what I said to certain people, but I just did like kind of what God told me to do. I don't know.
Hey
Amen.
guys,
One question.
I just wanted to come up and say that I've been kind of watching this for like the last 2 days. I don't really be on like the top broadcaster side or anything, but I had stopped and started listening to Korea's story, and it was really triggering for me. It made me kind of there was I'm sorry, a specific part where you spoke about him gifting you or sending you gifts after beating you, and I just kind of at that moment I felt like really connected to your story because I remember when it happened to me. And this is somebody that I felt like I was going to be with for the rest of my life, and it only happened once, but it was very significant to where he had dislocated my jaw, popped a blood vessel in my eye, and beat me down really badly. And the very next day, while I'm hiding in my apartment, like just scared shitless, he took my phone, broke it. Um, I think I was on like a laptop on Instagram or something at that period of time. And I remember him saying, come outside. I'm about to give you your phone back and I got something for you. And walking outside and this man having $10,000 in cash for him to go take me out shopping. And I just really thought about in that moment of just being terrified and not knowing, is this like, is this a sincere apology, or do I take it? Do I go spend it, or do I deny it, and still staying with that man after that? And so um, I just wanted to tell you guys that I'm very happy that you guys are talking about this and making this a thing. And there's a lot of people here who feel for you guys, and thank you guys so much.
That's right. That's right, Big Bully. And I'm glad that we do have an overwhelming number of women and men that loves this for these ladies. Because when I woke up today, I wasn't gonna go live. I'm thinking I'm laying back. Korea did a great thing for herself last night. We got the troops rallied up. Everyone surrounded her. We got the call of action out. We made sure everyone knew what domestic violence looks like. And then for me to wake up and see all these dirty motherfuckers coming for her. And I went live when my wig wasn't even on. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't find any room supporting her. I just saw hate, and angry people mad because she had a cash app and that a man that they support beat her up. They were upset. They were upset. They put in fake cash apps in the comments, y'all. Please don't go into fake cash apps, y'all. Let the people on the panel tell you their cash apps.
But you know what, and glory to God, because I already prepared myself mentally for that. When I
Good.
tell you I sat here, I called Imp and I told her I was sick before the interview. Um, I was throwing up, I was nervous, but I prepared myself mentally for the negative aspect, because the positive is going to be the positive. But I already knew what was going to happen, and I had to weigh in on that and say, hey, like, are you and then even like somebody else helped me and was like, because they've been through something similar, and I think they shared it on their platform, and they were giving me tips and were like, hey, well, did you consider this? And did you know what I'm saying? Like there was a lot of stuff that I had to consider, like my face being plastered everywhere without my permission. Once she released stuff and whatever the case may be. And, regardless of the fact, I'm strong enough to know I'm doing the right thing. And I don't care how much hate, disrespect, there ain't nothing. My truth is my truth. I'm not gonna lie on that man. And regardless if y'all hate me for that or not, whatever I believe is what I believe, and what my truth is my truth, and what I experience is my experience, and I'm gonna stand on that. And the people that support and the people that outreach me and encourage me and stuff like that, I love you guys and I appreciate y'all. But I already prepared myself for that, so it's not gonna deter me. Even when certain people hit me up, like you said, out the blue,
Hmm.
we I told this person, um we just gonna have to disagree because I prayed on it and I can't worry about it no more. I did my best. I did my best to help myself. I did my best to help certain people, and it is what it is. And all right, for example, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. So Brandon reached out to me and he was just like, I just don't think. He was like, speak your truth. Brandon was supportive. He said, speak your
Just say
truth.
what happened, baby. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was like, speak your truth. He said, speak your truth. He was like, I can't tell you not to speak your truth, Korea. But he was like, if I think he was basically saying I shouldn't speak on Armani. And I said, but I was in a poly relationship. Armani is my truth. She's part of my trauma. She's part of my journey. She's part of my healing. I said, now I could have spoke on things that she confided me in that when I wasn't there and I was in New York, but I didn't do that. I spoke on what I experienced with the both of them in that household.
But
That's the
did he
truth.
drag her today, y'all? Did he drag her story
And
today?
he dragged me because I didn't agree with him.
But that's
And
so why? But that's so immature. Why you got to
I
get
mean,
dragged because you don't agree?
yeah, it's okay. And I told him, I said, Brandon, I said, there ain't nothing you can say to me right now. There's nothing you can say. I get it. I understand what you're saying. But I said, I prayed about it and it is what it is. I lost my job over them. And I didn't feel safe to leave her there. And that's my truth, my love. And I'm going to say it. I'm going to stand 10 toes down on it. My stories ain't
Mhm.
going to change. I think God works in mysterious ways. The last pictures that came at the very end of me with my eye and my lip, do y'all realize I looked for them pictures and I couldn't find them? And I was like, and I was even telling Imp, there's pictures, and I was like, I think he got some, but I don't have them because he was here when it happened. And by the grace of God, my sorority sister said, Korea, I'm watching your live with Imp, and something told me to go back in my text message with you, and I saw the pictures you were talking about. And she sent them. So don't tell me what I'm doing is wrong or not right. And I know people have differences of opinion, and that's okay. And I respect it. You ain't gotta fuck with me. I don't know. I'm more than likely I don't know you off this app. And you have every right to think and believe whatever you believe. However, I know people like I hear people are saying, "Oh, she been playing this and da da da." Bruh, Armani and TK. I sent these pictures to Armani and TKO almost a year ago, if not more, because I was so upset. I think after the Thanksgiving incident, I think it was after the Thanksgiving incident. I've been had that. I could have been a year ago said some shit. But I truly believe everything happens for a reason. I truly believe that I'm doing the right thing. And I can only pray for people, and I can only believe that I'm protected by God and what I'm doing is right. And there ain't nothing any of y'all, anybody. I can walk up in that court right now if it was already filed and press charges and face that man and tell that man, you need help. And I can't wait for that day to happen because that man needs help. And I've been told him this on the back end because I love this man and I cared about him. And I care about him and Armani. And I told him, you need help. Even with the pepper mill situation, I don't even know how he got out of it, but they said he needed to do anger management. And I said, you need to do it. How he got out of it, I have no idea. I forget. Don't get mad at me if you want to. He was able to get out of it, but I told him, you need to go. But he thinks that that prayer and that meditation is enough, and it's not. And I told him that that's not enough for you, my love. Something got to change. Something got to be different with you. Because, like, what you're doing about people who care about you and sacrifice a lot for you, that's not love. It's not love. So I get it. I'm already prepared for the negativity. I'm already prepared for the hate train, and that's okay. And thank God that I have that armor of God around me. And I ain't trying to get all churchy, honey. But when I tell y'all, I prayed about it, and I prayed about it, and I prayed about it. I'm gonna stand 10 toes because what I'm doing is right, and that's all I want to say. I'm sorry.
You definitely gonna leak in the backyard. Oh my. Mother Nature never fails to surprise me, like. But this is the worst. Y'all hear the raindrops? It being heavy. I thought it was. Big Tierra. Well, girl. I don't know yet. I'm trying to get it set up. My cousin. All right, y'all. We gonna end the line. All y'all get on my nerves at this point because everybody. I'm finna put all y'all out. Everybody, make sure you're not in the join box. Make sure your page at the bottom don't say waiting. If your page say waiting on the screen on the bottom right, that means you in the box, baby. If your screen say waiting, sugar, you are in the box. Am I on mute? No, good. I keep putting y'all out and y'all keep going in because y'all automatically hitting that join button and don't know you in it. Please, I only want questions. I don't want nobody else. Listen, this is a long night, y'all. One question. I know we done been through a lot, but that's why I did my live today. Everybody came and told their stories. A lot of y'all told y'all stories last night. Can we get one question so we can get the girls? It's a lot of people in this box that want to come up. One question, loves. Just a question. Choose who you want to ask the question to. It's a lot of y'all that want to come up and show your love and appreciation. Just one question. Just one. One.
Hi, Cash Boo. My question is to you. When I had wrote in the comments years ago, when he snatched your phone out of your hand on the step when he was trying to do the photo, did he hit you that day?
Um, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you,
Yes,
baby.
I can hear you, baby. Okay, I don't have my headphones in, so it might be an echo. No, he didn't. And again, like, I want y'all to understand, unfortunately, I'm a little too aggressive for that. So he might have tried me once, twice, okay? But after that, I have showed a personality, I have showed a certain persona that just shows you, like, I ain't gonna go for it the same way everybody else did, okay? And everybody's different. And I'm not trying to say I'm ratchet, but I'm aggressive too. Like, I will fight. I'm a fighter. So, and I got
Okay.
people in. Okay. So no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
And I'm
Thank you,
proud of
because
y'all too that last before it and Korea, I love you, girl.
love you, girl. Love you,
Love you
girl.
too. Thank you.
All right, mute, Cash Boo. All right, another comment.
Hi. Hi, everybody. I have a question for Korea. I had watched a video on YouTube. Remember when you and TKO was sitting by a gas station and Dre Baby came up there and he kind of egged it on, and looked like he was kind of nervous. Did TKO fight you that day? Because he really got agitated. You know what YouTube video I'm talking about?
Exactly what you're talking about. I do think he was wrong at that because I told him I didn't want to be on the camera and do the interview, and he kind of was like, "I'll do it." But once I start doing it, he got mad at my responses because I'm gonna speak what I speak, and I think
Who
he got
is it?
agitated about it and stuff like that. But no, I don't think we fought. To be honest with you.
Like Amazon.
Hey, hey, ladies. I do have a question, but I just want to let you guys know that I commend you, and you ladies are so strong. Since you guys have been telling, your truths, has he tried to hit you guys up to intimidate you or say anything to you guys on the
Oh,
back
he
end?
better never hit my ass up. Oh, hell no. He better never. No.
I have a question for the ladies. I know it's very traumatic to speak about what has happened and what you guys have gone through. Have y'all, I know Korea has been going to therapy and it's not
Good
an easy step to
question.
do. Have
Hmm.
y'all healed from it or have y'all been going through therapy? Have y'all, you know, I don't want to say gotten over it, but
Just ask the question,
accepted
Bookie. Come on.
what happened? Well, that was my question.
I've
Okay.
healed.
And I think I'm still healing. I think I dealt with a lot, and I think I just have a lot of working on to do with myself, to be honest with you. So I'm not completely healed, if that's your question, and hopefully I answered. But
Mm.
yeah, I it was a lot.
My
I think
question
I'm.
is for all. I was wondering if you guys think y'all could go together and testify on each other's behalf and take him down faster.
Mm.
I don't understand why it's hard for him to go down. Look how they did R. Kelly. He's doing the exact same thing. I mean, it's almost the exact same thing as the
Yeah,
R.
but
Kelly
Teach, but
case.
nobody ain't stepped forth yet. People started stepping forth on R. Kelly. Ain't nobody really went forth yet with him. That this is the
And
process.
also, okay, yeah, and also, Boss Life said the court date had changed a lot. In most situations, it will change. Like, he
Okay.
can continue to ask for a continuance, and if she fly out there on the ninth, it may change again. So she might want to know before she take that flight and get that
All
date.
right. I guess you'll ask probably like around the first, huh? That'll probably be smart. That's something to think about. Go, sweet tea. Wait, hold on. Are you healed, Cash Blue? I know you about to say something.
I'm charging my phone, so I got the echo right now because I'm listening to y'all on my speaker. But yes, I am healed. I am healed. Which is kind of why I didn't want to speak on it because I feel like there's a lot of people that's gonna make you feel like because you're speaking on it, you're not healed, you're bitter, you're this, you trying to take him down. And I want everybody to know this is the last thing that I wanted to do. This is the last thing that I cared about doing. I had a lot of people just want to hear my side, and unfortunately, or fortunately, I'm going to say fortunately, my side is a little different than everybody's. I think you guys wanted me to have been beat. You guys wanted me to have been this, and thank
Hmm.
God I wasn't. Thank God I wasn't.
Casper, I have a question.
Casper, I have a question. Yes, ma'am.
Mute for 1 second. Why do you think TKO put a picture of you up on his Twitter, on his TT, about a month and a half ago? Why do you think TKO put your picture of you on his TikTok after all these years?
I don't know, but I was very upset about it. I was upset about it because of my personal self. I was upset about it because I've done a good job keeping my big O and my real life separate for my own reasons. Um, and when I seen it, it was the caption that threw me off. If he had posted the video and it was regular, it'd have been okay. But the caption was given more like my dynamic, my
Mm-hmm.
family, my and that at that moment, at that picture was not the case. So I wanted him to take it down because I felt like it was misleading. I felt like you didn't have permission to exploit me outside of Big O. Big O, I might not control, but it was very personal to me, and I definitely wanted him to take it down. And at one point in time, he was not speaking my name because he didn't want to give me too much clout. He was not speaking my name because he knew I could say this way. And then all of a sudden you're saying my name because damn, if Cash Boot fucking with me, then I can't be that bad, right? So then I was a scapegoat. That's why everybody's like, oh, you be in his live, oh, I can go anywhere. Y'all be in there before me. Why I can't be there? I just be trying to see what's going on and I be late. But it's all a persona. I do not be in his live because I care. I do not be in his live because I miss him or think I can get my money back. None of that. I just be trying to see what y'all see. Y'all see it before me. But understand, I don't play all of that, y'all. And I be trying to keep it cute and I'll be trying to keep it silent because,
Have
bitch,
you
if you want to
recently
meet
helped
up,
him?
Recently helped
Oh,
him? Oh,
have you
go ahead,
recently
Mama
helped him
Donna.
with any of his projects?
of his project?
The last thing I helped him with was his logo. And the only reason that I did his logo for him,
Oh
that
yeah,
Drip
I
Dynasty
remember
logo,
that.
I
Yeah,
remember
I
that.
remember.
I made that. Okay. But what people don't know, but Yetta knows, and I do have a few text messages to prove it because we got into it about that. Um,
Oh,
he called my phone when he got his agency and he gave me my accolades. He called my phone and was like, I appreciate you for everything you did for me. I appreciate you for everything you taught me. You taught me to act this, that, and the third. I just got my agency. I want you to run it. What he didn't know is that I had just got my agency at the same time, maybe a week before him. I had did my exit interview and everything. So when he said that, he was like, I want you to drop the agency that you're in, and I want you to join my agency, and I'll make you a 3 milli host. That's what he told me. That was his second ultimatum, though. When I lost my house, he told me, move in with me, I'll give you your money back. When he got his agency, he told me, drop my agency, he'll make me a 3 milli host. I did none of the above. Okay. But in that conversation, he got a logo out of me. And he paid me $100 for it, which I think was like it was just something where I think he was trying to protect himself because I did not ask him for no money for no logo, but he sent me $100 for making that logo. So that's that. I'm
so
gonna go back on mute.
why did you and Yetta get in an argument about it though? You and Yetta. Was she with him
Was
at the
she with him
time?
at the time?
No, she wasn't with him, but at that time it was before she went to dinner with him. So she was like, Yetta was always mad at me for not jumping on the hate train with her. Yetta wanted me to join the red table talk and all type of stuff, and I didn't. So when she found out I made his logo, she sent me a nice hefty message and was upset. And at the same time, when she went to dinner with him, I told her, you see what I mean? Like it can happen both ways, right? Okay, but when it happened both ways, you don't want nobody to speak on it. But I'm gonna digress. I ain't gonna say nothing else.
So I do have a serious question, right? Um, and I'm not like judging or anything like that, but for the people, so like right now, right? And I'm not saying that it won't change or nothing like that. But what I'm saying is right now where I'm at, I feel like the only time I want to see this man is if it's in court. And whatever happens after that is what happens. So how do or what is it that for women of or victims of abuse that they're able to, like, Yetta was able to meet up with him, or you was able to help him out in certain situations and stuff like that. I just want to get an understanding, because right now, I'm just telling you right now where I'm at. It like I don't want no parts, and I felt like that since I came back from the it's like from the gala, because it was something he said to me, which I already told y'all. I don't. We don't need to. We don't need to relive it. But yeah. So like, is it healing? Is it um? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is it that makes that, you know what I'm saying, that you're able to communicate?
For me, I feel like it's because I'm a Libra. I'm a scale sign. So either I'm up and you're down, or I'm down and you're up, type of thing. I learn a lot. I expose myself to a lot to learn it, just so I don't go through it again. But I don't hold grudges. I just learn people. So I don't know. A lot of people were offended by things that I could still speak on. I can still speak to you, but every time that I was in his presence, I still tried to hold him accountable. And that's the stuff that people consider tit for tat. Or they was like, "Oh, Cash Boo's weird. She come in here and throw shade." I don't throw shade. I speak on what need to be spoke on. Now, whether the person I'm speaking to want to speak on it, that's a whole different story. When it comes to abuse, Mother's Day 2022, I had a broken L3 and L4. I was bleeding from my kidneys for 3 months straight. I was crawling because I was by myself. And I got beat because of TKO. Some messages that I sent to my sister were seen. And that's a lot of things. And mind you, I might be a little drunk now because I finished my bottle for this live, okay? I finished my bottle, but some receipts were in my phone, and I was questioned about it. I was beat for it. So be
Oh,
it. I'm not going to speak on that person. Do I still have a relationship with that person like this? I'm not with them, but I understand. I hate that I am a product of a woman that has been abused, that has gone back, or a woman that has been abused that has still had a conversation. I have. So I understand it. I'm not going to say that you get beat, you immediately go to the police. You get beat, you immediately tell your people. For me, I don't tell my people because my people might retaliate. I don't want to put nobody in my business, especially when a woman is so quick to battle the fence. That was not my situation with TKO, okay? But the amount of money that I lost and the way that I lost it on this app, yes, I battled the fence a few times. I never not once held him accountable, but every time that he tried to make it seem like he was trying to make amends with me, I always trying to bring it up to see if he cared. And when I noticed that he didn't, or when I noticed that he was trying to like shade it, I noticed that he was trying to get me.
And the reason why I asked the question, so they said, "Oh, well, you went back and you stayed, or you went back in January." That's
where is
because
he?
I was still
Where is
like,
he?
I was still in love, and I was. You said
Does he
what?
want to come up? They're telling me, is he here?
No fucking way.
Does she want to come up?
There's no way. No way. Yeah, I don't think she's here.
Okay.
But the reason why I asked because is that I was still in love. I'm not gonna lie. And so of course I stayed, or of course I went back, or of course, like, even back in January, I think that when y'all think that I said that he had me, we were just able to communicate with each other and talk about things. I have recorded messages where I said, "No, I'm still single." and you can do whatever you want, and I'm gonna do whatever I want. And there was a serious conversation that needed to be had before we ever move forward. I had that conversation. But uh, when you're in it, you're in it. All I'm saying is I'm out of it now. And it was one simple thing that he woke up and said to me. And it was, "You was never here for me and Armani." And that is what it was. Unfortunately, through all the disrespect and embarrassment and bullshit that I went through, that was the one thing that he said to me. And I said, "Oh, I'm never going back." I said, "I'm never going back to this man." Regardless if he meant it out of anger, if he meant it out of truth. I don't I don't know. I have no idea. But
Did
I
it
know what he
hurt?
said to me. Yeah, I know
Did
what
it
he
hurt
said
that
to
he
me.
didn't bring you to the house?
Huh?
Like during that January time,
No, I
like
told
him
him
bringing you to
no.
Starlight House.
Oh, no, no, no. I told him I wasn't going to that house. All right, he already knew that. I said, "I'm not going to that house." And I didn't even want to cam up with him. Me, him, and Armani
Wow.
was supposed to cam up at the last game at the Raiders at the Skybox.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't get the tickets for all of us, and I have proof that I asked from Friday to Sunday, "Can I get these tickets? Can I?" And he thought I was lying about that too, right? And I showed him proof of that. But no, I didn't want nobody to know. We were supposed to just cam up on Sunday, all that stuff. I was going there
Yeah.
because my friend invited me. And he had it taken care of and stuff like that. But
Right.
yeah, no, I ain't feel. People think that it was some. No, I didn't want to be up in that house, and I told
You
him
were
that
living your
I'm not
life.
coming to your house. He was mad about that. He was mad. Like, "Why you want coming to the house? I don't want coming to your house. It's too much negative energy for me. It's too much negative energy for me. Y'all can have that. I don't want to be around that. I don't want to be around that." And but yeah, so that was the one thing he said to me, and and that woke me up. And I'm never going back. It's a wrap. I sacrificed a lot, from friends, family, job, whatever. I sacrificed a lot. I stood in
Yep.
front of. There ain't no way you have the audacity to say I was never there for you and Armani. I'm sorry. I'm confused because I know I stood up. I know I stood my ground plenty of times. I said, "Oh, we all three about to fight then."
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? Oh, we all three get ready. I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm gonna make sure people are okay. Like, what? No, you're not. And that's what it was. So, that's why I asked, because now that I'm out of it, I'm not saying that, if it in the near future, I don't know what the future holds, but right now, bro, it's a wrap.
Mm.
Whatever it is what it is, and I'm glad and I'm thankful that I'm out of it.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. Please stop saying these people's name in our comments. Please.
Well, I'm so glad that everybody is so over it or whatever. It was great to be here with all y'all today and
Thank
be
you
able
all.
to talk. I mean, I only have one crazy thing that I've ever been through in my life, but it doesn't affect any of y'all. So, everybody just keep pushing and stay happy. That's all.
Beautiful.
Um,
Yep.
I had one more question. I'm sorry, and I don't know if it's appropriate or not, but um, if he was listening right now
Yep.
from each of you ladies, what would you want him to hear you say without him arguing or giving you any feedback? What would each one of you, what would you want to say to him?
I would say that um, he has to be open to, you need to grow up, you need to mature spiritually, mentally. You should apologize, And for me, apology comes with change and consistency. So he would apologize. Don't get it twisted. He would apologize at times, but he thinks, oh, well, nothing didn't happen this month. So it's okay for something to happen the next month. No, apology comes with change and consistency. And he needs to accept help, professional, regardless if it breaks him down or not. Because when I tell y'all, when we went to couples therapy, and she didn't even know the details. This lady didn't even know the details, and how he responded and reacted spoke volumes. To the point where this lady said, "Korea, I will, I will provide you free therapy sessions if you walk away."
Yeah, he is super controlling. Like, and
He's
it's not
very, very
funny.
controlling. Yeah. So
Yeah.
he needs help. He needs anger management. He needs to dig deep as to, what I'm saying, what it is. I know a gist of a little bit um of why he kind of, what I'm saying, he's in the kind of state of place of where he's at. But like, he has to work on that, and he has to stay consistent, and he has to be true, and he has to, as much as he be like, "Oh, why are you worried about the comments and da 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 da," or the Discord? You the most worried about the Discord, not me or Armani. You the most worried about the Discord. Like, why are you so worried? Like, he has to reflect and look at himself. Like the Michael Jackson song, "Man in the Mirror." Look at yourself. You gotta reflect, and something has to wake him up. Because regardless of what y'all say, when I say this, the man is blessed. The man will hit a milli, 2 milli, 1.5 organically without doing business. The man is blessed. I tell him over and over again, he could say something, and that will come into existence. But unfortunately for that man, he's led by money. And I've said that to him over and over again. And that's going to be your downfall. His temper is going to be his downfall. His anger is going to be his downfall. There's a lot of things that's going to be his downfall. But for me, what I think, experiencing with him the amount of time that I have, I think that for whatever reason, God has saved him in a sense, right? In a sense. And I feel like he treading light, like he on a thin thing with God.
I'm just
He
so
need.
confused. Like,
Go
it
ahead.
seems like the same situations just keep happening. Like, he gets a new
It
girl, it could
does.
be somebody, like, it's just like, and he makes he makes money, he makes whatever you said, but it's all through sexuality. He's very sexual and vulgar to
He's very,
females.
yes,
So
yeah, yeah, and um, no, the same thing does happen. But when I say that, when somebody, you got to listen to what I'm saying when I say that he's blessed. It may not necessarily be blessed in a great way or
Great way or
positive,
positive,
but
The
it's
devil
more
takes you
so
it's
in the
there.
more
sense
so in the
of,
sense of
I know that if this man prays about, for example, this is a good example. Um, I forgot what it was, but
he knows
we were
how to
praying.
speak his life into existence.
He
He
does,
does.
and so I know there was a point where uh he was just praying for finances. He was praying for finances over and over again, praying and praying, praying, praying. And you know what happened? Miko hit him up, and off of that man, I forgot how many K's.
So he's speaking into the universe. He's doing affirmation and he's
He's doing.
manifesting.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I'm
And so
saying.
and,
And
and,
the
and that's
bless,
a real thing. So speaking
it's a
things
real
into
thing.
existence is a real thing. But also, okay, so he's speaking that's one thing, but what he's not gonna be able to speak is when you guys come full force, that won't be a
Oh,
manifestation or a
yeah, he gonna need it. He gonna have
affirmation.
to have to pray.
He
Yeah,
gonna
he
need
just.
more than that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree.
Mhm.
I agree. But yeah, so that's what I would just tell him. I would just say, he needs help, and I hope he seeks help and genuine help, and I hope he matures, and I
Well,
hope that
and
he's
just
the.
fuck him. Honestly, it's like no, fuck him, and he'll be
Oh,
fine. And you're gonna mature, and you're gonna heal. Fuck him. You mature, you heal, and we gonna put this paperwork on his ass. That's just it. He don't need no grace over here.
I was just gonna say,
It's
Korea, you're
not, but
way
it's
too
not. No, no,
nice.
no. But it's not
It's not.
about give. No, no, no. It's not about having grace. But I get what you're saying, and yes, I get what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, he still has to like he a person
We
in
gonna
order
put
for
him
a
in
person to change.
jail. That's what he gonna
Listen,
do it at.
I'm not saying look,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that. I get it.
Yeah.
But
This nigga.
even if he like say for example, say my case, I press charges and they put him in jail. And my thing is that if he does 2 years, that means this man gotta come out. But if he doesn't change, what was it all for? What I'm saying is he has to realize his wrong and where he's at and the mistakes that he's made. And he has to seek help. And he has to genuinely want to change. And he has to genuinely seek God in order to do that. That's all I'm saying. I don't want him going back because the man been in jail for a year and he's still the same person. And he swore when he came back out, oh, it's gonna be different, and I'm not gonna do this, and da 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 da. Armani been through hell. Wait, after he came back, that's the only thing that I'm saying. That's it.
We gonna ride that nigga to the back door. All right, boss life. Go ahead.
I don't know. I feel like if he gets arrested, no matter what, he's gonna have like a girl there. So when he gets out of jail or not, I mean, right now it's like, how do we raise awareness to the people that are there? Like, do they know what goes on? If he just flips out, do they know what happens? I mean, it's like Lotus is there. She knew what was going on. So it's just everybody's just trying to benefit from him, and he also takes his anger out on people for that too.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? Every woman wants their experience. Even though you can go to a woman and say, hey, girl, he beat me. For some reason, a lot of us don't listen all the time. It's just, I don't know what it is about us, but that's what some of us do. And some of us have to experience stuff on their own.
Yes.
But awareness is important. But I pray that sometimes when we do make awareness, some girls say, okay, I hear y'all, and kind of back up and go the other way. I pray for that. I pray for that.
Yeah, so I don't know. It's just like for me it's just sad because, I'm 24. I don't know what guided me in that direction. If maybe I had a sin to
Mhm.
pay for, if I was just doing the wrong thing, whatever
Yeah.
it was, but like, the girl, she's very young, she's a scientist. Like I don't think people send their kids to school to go to TKO house after the other
Right.
girl Shells who just lives in Vegas. Like it's just like a little bit much.
And what would you like to tell him after everything that's taken place, everything that's went on? What would you like to tell this man?
I would like to tell him to give my money back and
Mm,
don't ever touch me.
that's it. Period.
Like,
This is a gifting app. Once you send that money, it's gone, right?
No, I get to him
No,
on the
I
app,
get
but
to
I
him on the
have
app,
like
but I have like
receipts
receipts
of speaking to
Okay,
him.
okay, and like I said, all of our situations are a little different, but
No, she's talking
I
about
No, she's
herself.
talking
She
about
just said give
herself. She
her
just
money
said give
back.
her money back.
She's talking about
She's
her.
talking about her. Okay. I
Give me
want to
my
say the
money
same
back.
Give me my thing. money back.
All
I'm
right,
finna say
say
the
it.
same All right, thing. Say it. Get my money back. The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, y'all.
Hmm. And don't touch me
And don't
ever
touch me
again.
ever again.
That was powerful.
That was powerful.
Okay, boss life. What?
Okay,
Okay,
boss like,
cash.
what okay,
Cash
that's cool.
that speaker. But go
That
ahead.
speaker, but go ahead. Can you hear me? Because I do have my speaker on. Can you hear me? Okay. Only thing that I have to say is stop trying to replace people that God put in your life. That's it. Everybody is not going to give you the same thing. And I feel like you've had a lot of females come through your life and bless you. You've had a lot, and it's going to get worse and worse. People are going to do less and less. Just stop trying to replace people and
So what about
appreciate.
stop taking money from women, stop beating women, stop sexual assault? What about all that stuff? Mute your box for a second. Y'all giving therapeutic answers. Y'all giving answers as if y'all his therapist. Like y'all trying to heal this motherfucking demon. Stop beating women. Stop taking their money. Stop lying. Stop turning women against each other and making them fight. Stop motherfucking punching women in their face and saying you didn't do it. Stop kicking women in their asses. Okay? Stop taking their money and buying bullshit ass clothes and cars and shit. Stop lying. Stop pillow talking. Stop the bullshit. Ain't no therapist up here. We're all victims. This is not therapy for the man. This is nigga, stay the fuck away from us or we gonna put something in your ass that ain't gonna never come. Like, really, stop playing in our face. Stop manipulating us. Stop talking down. Stop being condescending. Stop being pretentious, bitch. Stop making us look stupid out here in these motherfucking streets. Y'all trying to heal this nigga after he done. Y'all all going to, everybody done lost some behind him, but y'all giving him therapy. Y'all giving him advice on how to better himself when he done tore y'all down. I ain't saying hate the man, but I think y'all need to really think about what is taking place. This nigga don't deserve your grace. He deserves to get the fuck out your face and for you to take step after step after step after step to put this nigga ass where he belongs so he don't hurt nobody else. And
Yes.
I think we missing that component. We need therapy. This is therapeutic. We're supposed to be healing each other, not that sucker. This is one man that has taken down so many women by his hand. A lot of y'all. He don't need, no, y'all can't get no ma'am. I need stop. Listen. I think y'all saying the most mature answer. This is the most mature answer. Kiss my ass, nigga. Don't you ever touch me again, bitch. Or I'll blow your brains out. We don't want no Cinderella answers over here. Because it wasn't Cinderella when y'all was balled up in corners and he was putting them boots on y'all. Ain't nothing Cinderella about that. When he was taking your money out your account, taking your money from your children, taking your clothes out your stove, taking money, making you go dance on the pole to give me more. And no, it wasn't no Cinderella.
Right.
Wasn't nothing pretty about that.
Right. A lot of
Nothing.
people are always telling TKO how TKO can get away with his mess. Don't come in my comments talking about, oh, you're not going to be able to get your justice because of this, and that. TKO has this information. TKO can do this. I don't care what TKO can do. My only goal is to make sure he can never hurt anybody ever again. And I don't want to be the one.
Speaking like a survivor that's in the fight. That's what I'm talking about. When you
Period.
woke, you all the way woke. Mm-hmm. Big young boss life, period. Mm-hmm. That's what he means. This is takedown. Valley, what message?
Well, before I go, I gotta go to sleep pretty soon. But before I go, all I want to say is, bro, you're a bitch.
Mm.
Stop wearing fucking spray on beards. Stop wearing Timu jewelry. Stop buying cars from the 99 and the 2000s. Stop. You are too damn old to be acting like a fucking teenager. But I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good
Thank you,
night,
99 and
ladies.
2000. Thank you, period. Yeah, the 99 and
All
the
right.
2000.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Thank you so much, Valley. Let me give you
Of
your
course.
clap before you leave. Thank you. And if you want to come back hosting, come through. That was good. This panel did what it did, you guys. Okay, if any more questions, I think the girls are getting tired. Ladies, y'all good?
Yes, we're finna get down. Thank
We
you.
in down. Okay, everybody good, good. Okay. It was a good panel, y'all. We ain't good, good, but we still good. All right. I love you down, Cash Boost. Cash Boost, you good though? Otherwise, I sent you a deposit so we can start discussing a design for me. Okay. Thank you guys. Did y'all enjoy the live? Now listen, when y'all go around this app, they talking about me and Korea right now. So, they riding us, they killing us, they beating us up right now. But y'all know what to do. Cause I might go solo live anyway. Unless Real want to sit up here and do a four-way panel with me.
Mama M, can you call me tomorrow?
Yeah, give me that number again right here, Ma. So I can text you.
Uh, you want me to
No,
inbox you or put it in the
yeah,
comments?
inbox me right now. It's a private number, right?
Okay. No, ma'am. Actually, my
Okay.
info is public.
Okay, hold on. Well, let me get one phone I'm gonna use. Hold on, I'm gonna use this one.
I just inboxed it to you though.
Okay, let me get it. All right, I'm gonna text it right now.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm texting it right now.
Nice to meet you too, Queen.
So, Cashville, how was the panel? You haven't spoken in so long. How you feeling right now?
Mama M, my phone might die again because I can't do both. I can't
Okay.
be on my ear and my phone because it's
Okay.
gonna cause an
Okay.
echo.
Okay. Well, go charge it
Um,
too. Go
I
charge it.
was
Go
I
solo.
was I was
Go ahead.
traumatized. I was
Mhm.
scared. I had to pray. I've been praying for the last 48 hours since I found out that you guys might want me to be a part of it.
Mhm.
It was in my nature to not be in the panel, and I knew I would be criticized for that. But honestly, I didn't feel like I would help. I honestly felt like everybody went through more than me, you know. I lost some money and I gained it back. I'm blessed. I worked
Mhm.
very
Mhm.
hard. Okay. I'm not looking for no sympathy. Um, I'm not trying to add to, nobody else's real trauma. My trauma is enough, but I feel like the things that I've learned about everybody else was more than me. And I'm so apologetic, sympathetic, and I understand. And I know you girls are not lying. I've been there and I know. Okay.
Mhm.
And that's all I can say. And I appreciate you, Mama Imp. It doesn't matter when you started because you might have been manipulated just like us. It's big O. It's
Yeah.
about when you stood your ground, and you definitely stood your ground, and you did what a
Yeah.
lot of us were unable to do for ourselves.
Yeah.
Um, and the big O, when you're on the top, you're fighting the mass.
We
People are
are.
with you or they're against you, and
Mhm.
your purpose is not for the people that's against you. Your purpose for the people that could be next. And I appreciate you. I
Right.
support you. I love
And
you.
that's it. Right.
And
I
that's
love
it.
you too.
Okay.
So we'll talk on the
I'm
back
finna
end so
go.
we can do some work together. Do me something
All
great and
right.
you'll have a long-term customer, baby. Okay.
All
I just
right. I
text you.
got you.
Okay.
I
All
do
righty.
this, Mama Imp. All right.
Let's
Love you.
do
Bye.
this. Okay. I'm ready. Love you, Cash. I'm glad we reconnecting. Okay. Now for you, Lynette. Hi, beautiful.
I'm so proud of you, Em. You've done so great.
And so have you. But I just want to make sure you don't think that this was a money grab because people record everything on Bigo,
No, no,
and
no,
I
no,
got a
no, no,
little.
no.
Okay. Because I got a little
Oh,
recording
no.
from
What I was
Yetta's live.
saying, absolutely. And this is why I'm here. Because what I was saying was, I was concerned for Korea because I didn't want the way that it was being done to be like the police probably be like, oh, well, you got paid for interview. Not about you at all. And I said
Okay.
it, you could like hear it. I said, I'm not talking about EMP
Mhm.
at all because I
Okay.
think you're doing an amazing
Thank you.
job
And even with
helping
you,
the
Lynette, if
victims.
you needed
I was
funding,
just
I would ask my girls to do the same. It's just sometimes people be needing help after this shit. These girls
absolutely.
lost their houses, they lost their job, they in counseling. This girl paying for therapy. After a bad relationship like that, it sometimes you need a little help. That's all. But we weren't trying to say we're just doing it for the money. The money played a part because we're on here as broadcasters. We need some money. But
I
honestly,
understand.
remember where you were, where he left you with nothing. He did the same thing to these
Right.
girls. He left them on zero. This one girl lost her house. He
I
took
understand.
30,000. Boss like 21 years old. He took $30,000 from her. She was just starting. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, it's real.
Uh, Like I said, I'm here for the victims. I don't care
Thank you,
what people
baby.
say to me. I don't care. I'm here for them, and I think you're
And
doing a
we're here
great
for you.
job. I
We
think you're
wanted you
doing
here too.
amazing.
It's a
And
shame that you
everything that
came
I
late.
say,
Yeah. It's a shame you came late because
yeah,
somebody was coming
and
to look for.
everything
I
that
said
I say
she's
is
more
out
than
of
welcome to come.
concern.
Yes, good. Okay, baby.
Yeah. Everything
Because
that
we
I
love
say is
you.
out of concern. It's never out of
Okay.
hate for nobody. I
Okay.
love all of you, and you've helped me, and a lot of
Thank
people have
you.
helped me to get my story out. So you know,
Absolutely. We
it's
love
never
you
out
over
of hate. It's
here.
always
We
out of concern.
love you over here. We love you over here. We love you over here.
And I thank you so much because you've done such a great job.
I'm
Such a great
trying.
job, Em.
Thank you.
And I
I'm
love
trying.
you for that. Always.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
doing amazing.
Thank
And I
you.
love it. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
she was with TKO
And
too,
I'm gonna
y'all.
go. Thank you.
She has a 16-year-old son from TKO. He left her for dead and like by a trash can. He left her for dead. He beat her. This one. This is Island Girl. This is Island Girl. This is Island Girl. Yes. Yetta had a conversation with her over about a year and a half ago, and I was blessed to have a conversation with her a couple of months ago. This is Island Girl. She has a son by him. Beat her to
Yes,
a
my
pulp.
son is 16. He will be
Beat her
17 very
unconscious.
soon.
Beat her unconscious.
But I have the best gift ever, which is my
Yes.
child.
Uh-huh.
He's an amazing, 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 amazing son, and he's doing amazing. So
Yes.
I got my blessing out of that horrible time.
Mm, good.
It was my blessing. This was
Man.
meant to happen just for me to have my baby.
He's gonna say he don't know Island Girl, you guys. He know her. He know her. This ain't her first rodeo. This ain't the first time I faced her. He knows her. Remember, this is the same man that says he don't beat women now. Remember? I ain't beat career, I ain't beat boss life. That's the same man that says he don't beat women. Okay, let's be
Oh, he's
come on now.
assaulted multiple women. Just me being with him, he assaulted how many underage girls? So imagine. But thank you, Amp. I just wanted to tell
I
you
love
you're
you.
doing great, and thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
thank you,
Mama. Thank
thank
you,
you,
Island
thank you,
Girl.
thank you. I love
Thank
it.
you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Congratulations. You're doing amazing.
Thank you,
Have a
baby.
wonderful night. Thank you.
All right, my love. Thank you.
Bye.
She's so sweet. Now, if you guys want to see her story, you got to go subscribe to the official Empress Paris on YouTube, and her interview is there. The
And
official Empress Paris. Thank you
I
so
just
much.
want to, thank you for giving me the
Mhm.
opportunity to share my story on your panel, even though it had nothing to do with you know who. But I hope it shares some awareness with everybody and it helps
Yeah.
somebody. And if somebody's in it, don't be afraid to speak up because to answer that young girl's question, I am no longer friends with that girl that set me up because her setup almost cost me my life, but it cost me the most important thing that God has ever blessed me with my son.
Mm,
Our relationship ain't that great no more, but he's back living with me and I'm trying to make it work and
amen.
trying to be, the mom that I wasn't when I was going through what I was going through. So
Mm,
I thank you so much. It was great to be on your
thank you.
panel and I'm honored to be a part of it.
Awesome. God bless you and thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Let me up real quick. So I'm gonna go to solo. Y'all can come to the solo. What you got at this? Y'all like, I think y'all like solo better. Y'all can just come in and box on the solo. So can I switch to solo real quick? Okay, solo. All right, let's switch.